Dee-doo. Welcome, hounds, and good evening. Yes, I am back. I just woke up, as you guys already knew. Usually, if I am not on stream on time, it is usually due to me just waking up. So, thank you everyone for being so patient and you know, waiting for me. So I see a lot of hounds in chat tonight. Thank you so much for waiting, and thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm still eating dinner, by the way, so you can hear my plate. And I've been setting up my stream and everything. I'm really worried that every time I start stream, I'm really worried that something's not gonna work. You know, like, oh, am I gonna forget to turn on my mic again tonight? Or like, am I gonna forget to edit my chat tonight? There are so many things that I need to check. I should make a checklist. Also, thank you, Kuma, for the super chat as usual. Thank you. Thank you. I am a few steps closer to my PS5. Eva, do you know the Yada Yada Ocho Sama song? Can you do a cover of that song? Let's just say I have a little surprise for you guys soon. Good news. I have a little surprise for you guys soon. So just keep staying tuned. Yada yada. You're finally awake. Wait, Yuki hit me with a yada yada ojo-sama. It's time to wake up. Oh my god. But how's everyone's evening? I'm gonna eat while talking to you guys. Oh man. I had a pretty nice dream. I dreamt about me changing the timing for my stream earlier on. Yeah. I thought I woke up and changed the timing for my stream. But I did not. It was just a dream. When I woke up, it was like 8:07 p.m. And I've had like missed calls, like a couple of missed calls from Made-san and Yuki. Yeah, I'm streaming inside my dream. This is how you guys know I'm serious about this. I'm dreaming about it even. Hi there, Agrad. Good evening to you. Your evening was pretty good. Your lecturer likes your presentation. That's awesome, Danish. Just arrived. I feel like I might be getting sick. Oh no, Steamer, drink more water. Is the prison not treating you well? Hydrate up. Hydrate up. Oh man. Okay, so first things first. I know a lot of people are playing Woo-Wah, Wuthering Waves. Wait, is it called Woo-Wah, Woo-Way? I don't know. I just find that the shortened form for this game name is pretty funny. I've often been wondering, what the hell does Wuthering means? Is it actually a word? Wait. Wuthering. Meaning. Oh, it is. Hi there, Kaizo. Good evening. Can't watch the rest of the stream today. Gotta study with my own posse. That's alright. Thank you so much for dropping by, Kaizo. I hope you have a. I think it's still day at your side, so I hope you have a great day. Wu-Tang Clan? No, not the Wu-Tang Clan. I don't know if you've got if you've heard about if you guys have heard about the game Wuthering Waves. It's making quite the wave right now. A lot of talk about this game. And I can already see a couple of characters that I like. So everybody be playing Wuthering Waves, and me, I just got back into, guess what? I just got back into Honkai Star Rail because the next banner is gonna be Butt Hill's banner, I think, and I really like Butt Hill. I like Butt Hill. We have the same color scheme. We have the same color hair. We have the same kind of teeth. Tell me. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. He's my husband, though. Not Butt Hill. Butt Hill. Dollar Store Roland? Excuse-moi? Dollar Store? Hi there, good evening, Mina. Welcome. I mean, he's supposed to have like cowboy aesthetics to him. So it does look a little bit like you know, it's like cowboy with like armor and everything, so it reminds you a little bit of McCree. It's not McCree now, it's Cassidy. It's Cassidy. Salutations, Nahar. Good evening to you. I'm dying because I'm overheating. Please drink more water, Mina, and try not to. Don't get dehydrated. Keep yourself moisturized. Pray please for me, I might survive this overheating. It's the same here in my country. It's also really hot. Thankfully, it's not to the same temperature as some of the countries that I've seen. It's really horrible, so it's still bearable here where I live. But man, I really wish I could be somewhere colder. Also, I'm sure that those kind of news aren't appreciable, but have you heard of, how do you pronounce that word? D-O-G-E? Doge? Doge? Dog? Doggy? Wait, it's called doggy? Douche? It is a genuine question. I've been struggling with this question for a while. Today? Wait, I thought the dog passed away quite a while ago. The news was news has been up since a while ago, I think. Proper pronunciation is douche. Douche. Okay. Two hours ago? It was only 2 hours ago? I thought it was like... Oh, yeah. Thank you, look what... Yes, now we see the alerts. I wonder if I can move it. It's covering... Actually covering the... Actually covering the... the chat stuff's actually covering it. And thank you so much for the donation. Nice. Let's celebrate the first super on the live stream. I feel extremely honored. I just go as Doge. Hi there, Sharon. Hi there, Kuma. Yeah, I always thought it was like Joge. But yes, wait, I think the news that I saw a couple of weeks ago was probably about her falling sick. I'm really sick. So I think I didn't know that it has already passed away. Rest in peace, Doge. You'll be dearly missed. I mean, I think she has lived a long, very memeful life, so I hope she finds all the treats in doggy heaven. Anyways, I'm gonna contact Manesan and helping me move the alerts more to the right. Okay. Yeah, she did live 19 years. Holy shit. More Shibes that can replace it. I think she's the only... She's real special. She started the meme and she carried on that legacy with her. Yeah. She's a pretty special dog. Rest in peace, Doge. Yes. Doge. How old is that? And wait, has she been around for 19 years? 19 human years and dog years. Okay. How do I calculate it? Where's the... There's no calculator for this. I'm curious to find out now. There's a dog years conversion. Oh, okay. The calculator says that it's a common belief that 1 human year is equivalent to 7 dog years. It's not really accurate because the dogs do reach adulthood within the first couple of years. So it's said to be about 89 years old. That is old. That's very old. So she lived a long, happy life. So may she find all of the treats in heaven. R.I.P. Doge. Okay. So, back to what we were talking about earlier. I think it was about Wuthering Waves. Would you guys want me to stream it? As I was thinking about streaming it, I have not downloaded the game. I've not downloaded it. I don't know. Should I play it on PC? I think I should if I'm planning to stream it. I'm gonna see your skills issues. I heard that, like, you get to parry in the game. You get to parry, so it's pretty interesting. It's very interesting. I'm afraid to get into yet another gacha game. All I've seen about that game is mostly memes, even the plastic chair of power. I don't know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that like Honkai did that first. Honkai Stario did that first, you know, putting a lot of memes into their game. If we were to talk about like mobile game doing that. What's wrong with your model's chest? It's literally breathing in my eyes. You've only realized that now? Only? It's the big knockers I'm talking about. They're not fake. PGR literally have Tokusatsu, DMC, and any other game reference. Oh, really? I didn't play PGR long enough, so probably, yeah. I guess PGR was the first. Maybe like games before PGR actually did it. I just didn't notice it. But the art seems good for Wuthering Waves. And I am excited to try it, but I don't know if I'm gonna stay. So far, the only characters that are captivating me would be the guy that looks like Xiao inside. I think he's called GN. And the guy with the red and white hair, I don't know what his name is because I have not played it. I only hope he's playable someday. Oh, Scar, that's his name, Scar? Not gonna lie, that's a lame ass name. That's a lame ass. I'm sorry. Like the Scar? No Scar. Me no vibing with the name Scar. Yeah, I love Scar. I like the design, but I don't like the name. Scar from Lion King would like to have a word with you. You know, I've read somewhere, I've read somewhere that Scar didn't used to be called Scar before he was called Scar. Does that make sense to you guys? Basically, he changed his name halfway through his lionhood. He decided that oh, I hate my name. Because I think he was literally named Trash by his parents. I don't know where I found like the article. I don't know how true it is. But it seems like it's in the history. His brother gave him that nickname? Now I understand his villain arc. Now it's suddenly justifiable why he threw Mufasa off the cliff. I would have done the same. If my siblings were to call me trash, best believe they're gonna fall off the cliff. They're gonna fall off the cliff and nobody's gonna know why. I'm joking. Okay. I am finished with my dinner. I still have some soup, which I'm just gonna slowly drink. Hi there, Carmen. Good to see you tonight. Good evening. And nope, I'm still not distorting. Also, a gentle reminder again to keep the chat topics relevant to what we're talking about and not spam the chat, so otherwise I'm gonna have to remove you. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. By the way, when's membership? Let me see. Membership, huh? I think I'll have to discuss with Manesan about that. We are currently really busy with the lore video and getting it ready. But it's on the way. We are having artists work on some of the stickers for you guys. I'm really excited to let you guys have the membership. When is Handcam stream? Handcam stream will be up once I cleared, once I made sure that my table is not gonna dox me. You know, once I've created a safe space that I can work with and show my hands, and once I've gotten myself a pair of gloves. Is there a booba cam stream? I don't know if I don't think my booba's big enough to do that. If I want to do a booba stream, I'm gonna have to get myself a GoPro, so I can put it, I can stick it onto my forehead and then look down, so it wouldn't show my face, but it would show my titties. My titties. But yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to show them. It would be nice out there. Not today's. Don't do any face or body revealing stream. Yeah, I know. I'm just joking. I wouldn't. I think the furthest I would go would be hands, but they would be covered up because I have tattoos and they are very, what do you call that? They are very, what's the word? Obvious? What's the word? They are very... If you know me in real life and you see my tattoos, you'll know who I am. That's all I can say. Identifiable, yes, thank you. Yes. Let's just say I have a very funny tattoo, which I am starting to regret. And if there is a chance that I get to show you guys, I most definitely would. Because it is, you guys would laugh so hard, I promise you. I promise you. Let me discuss with Manesan and see if I can share information about that. Alright, thank you, Carmen. Goodbye. Thank you so much. Okay. Manesan's gonna say no. I think he's gonna say no. Alright, okay. So it's 9 p.m. I think we're ready for our game. I think we're ready. I'm ready to start detecting. So let's head on over to our gaming chat. Okay. I have yet to change everything to calm Chinese music in the background. Now, where is the game? There we go. Okay. Can I have summary of the events thus far? Absolutely. Since I'm new here. Okay, so a summary of what has happened in the game thus far. Our first case brought us to a part of China. I can't remember which place we were at in the first part, but basically our main character Shen was supposed to be there to meet up with a famous mystery novel writer, and sadly he got murdered by his own nephew, which we found out later on in the game. We were there to talk about details of a details inside the novel that was actually from a real life crime scene. So our main character's brother died in the same fashion, and it was then made into this novel called The Confined Room Mystery. And so our main character Shen found the author who wrote this book, and he decided to pay him a visit. Unfortunately, he died, or he got murdered, and we found the culprit, but there were no clues as to who gave him that idea. So we decided to move further on into China, where we found ourselves in a second murder situation, or should I say the third one, because the first and second one were tied. The first and second cases were tied. And then the third one, I'm not sure what the link is yet. So we're about to find out. We just finished the third case on Tuesday. So I have not found out what is the link behind these 3 cases, but I have a feeling they're gonna be linked. So let's go. I think this is the one. Why does this remind you of the anime Apothecary Diaries? Well, because they are probably set in the same area. So Apothecary Diaries is set in like, is it set in China? But it has a Chinese setting. So honestly, I'm not surprised if this actually reminds you, but it's a timeline that is further than that. Like basically, it's a later timeline. I would say that if Apothecary Diaries and Murders of the Yangtze River were to be in the same universe, Apothecary Diaries would have happened earlier, just based solely on their costumes. Okay, so is this the part where we say goodbye to everyone? Let's talk to this guy.
徐宁大哥，你怎么在这儿？
The haunted furnace case. Yes, we just solved the case of the haunted furnace, which is honestly not haunted.
君爷不妨去院子里找找看。
我们出来时看到阿武将今早的炉渣悄悄埋在了院子里的樟树下。文小姐笑着给阿武偷拍了张照片，阿武发现后脸红成了大苹果。他硬说自己不是在埋炉渣，而是在帮树松松土呢。
这小犟驴，就是天生嘴硬。
Okay, I'll return soon with a buom. Gotta close the clinic. Okay, regret. See you in a bit. Stay safe.
李大哥，现在案子破了，
Look at
你终于
those
可以休息了。
galvanized steel tubes and eco-friendly
多
wood
亏二位
veneers. It's enough
神像
to
的事儿
extend
终于有
a
了说法。
4x4 size room.
这回大家不怕进公事房了吧？
不怕了。
I mean, it's
大家都说
it is a
那
steel
神像里
working
现在住着老丁，老丁
factory,
也会保
so
佑我们， 保佑铁厂。
But I think
这样
but I
理解
think
好
that
像
they
也
are
可以。
primarily
帮
supplying
工们也
steel
赶来
for
接
like
替我上工
railway
了。
companies.
会办大人特意允许我多休息几日。这还是庄稼老汉进皇城头一遭。我呀，先回去睡一觉，醒了还是得来盯着。这么重要的事儿，可不能出错呀。
Game audio. Wait, is the game audio that loud? I'm really soft. That's the first time that I've heard of that. I'm usually pretty loud. Okay, I've softened the game volume. I hope it works. Room renovation meme? There's a room renovation meme? Pray enlighten me. Okay, so I'm gonna put my plates aside first. And I'll deal with them later after the stream and wash them later. Okay. Madame Vu!
大娘，你怎么还在啊？我以为你走了。
She always looks so suspicious. Like she's so suspicious of
我
everything.
就是担心大娘没时间休息。
She's just
陛下
judging
您可
everyone.
是这湖广大地上最厉害的仵作。
哼，少拍马屁，还是你家先生本领高强。
大娘谬赞，实不敢当。
Did you realize? Okay, wait. Remember the theory we made about Afu being the mastermind, actually? I have a feeling Afu is the one who orchestrated or is the mastermind of his brother's confined room mystery. Did you realize how, like, during the first case and the second case, Madame Vu or Auntie Vu kept comparing the two of them? Maybe that's what's gonna lead to his villain arc. That theory is still going strong. I feel like it's made stronger by Auntie Vu constantly comparing the both of them. Like, if you realize, she also said the same thing after we completed our first and second case. She was like, "Oh, flattering me is not gonna get you anywhere. Your young master is better than you are, like more capable than you are in terms of his detecting capabilities." Oh, it's more to one of those Facebook and YouTube shorts. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Oh my god. And they always like, the animation is usually ridiculous, right? But somehow the room actually works. I think I've seen one where they try to fit everything into like a 2 square space. And like, he's sleeping in the same place as his, no, he is cooking in the same place as his toilet. So his toilet bowl is like there, right in front of his stove. And then there was one where I saw like, he made actually like a built-in like toilet. So if you open up like the table top, it will reveal a toilet and you can sit on it. And then once you're done with it, you can like put the toilet, the tabletop back, and it will cover up the toilet. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I've seen that one and it was like, oh. Okay, we're back.
我已查清真相，铁厂不日便能恢复如常。
李毅和我是多年老友，他将铁厂看作命一般。这次多亏了你们2个帮忙。
嘿嘿。
沈先生，金丝书局给你回电报了。
电报里怎么说？
But I might be overthinking. I might be overthinking about Afu. I don't know. But I am still going to stick with this theory for now.
太好了，先生，咱们赶紧去扬州吧。
那就快上船吧。
Young Chao. Onwards.
那吕总觉孤影丁，汉阳松冈。
Is she gonna follow us?
青山座座皆巍峨，我为愚公永求索。千锤百炼铸精魂，一片丹心留人间。君看今朝汉阳造，灼灼赤焰起惊涛。好多灵感啊！新标题有哪个好呢？啊，糟了！先别开船，等等我。
Oh, she's gonna join us. Did she join us? Nice. We get a beautiful view of our surroundings again. Look at how beautiful this looks. And the music just fits right in. The annoying girl joined the team. Yeah, she's pretty. She's our waifu. I think this is actually not the ocean. This is actually a river. If I'm not wrong, this is the Yangtze River. A very, very long river in China. Wait, it's a real place. Hanyang Ironworks. Yo. That is a beautiful homage. Me too. I like how they included like real life pictures in this game.
文小姐有什么事吗？
我是来。
Are you here to apologize?
抱歉，我对于
music to my ears.
差点误导了大家。
文小姐不必自责。若没有你的帮助，此案无法顺利告破。
It's okay. I, Shen Zhangping, will teach you how to unleash 100% of your brain tonight.
是啊，文小姐反诈和私事那招实在是太妙了。
你的写日记才是帮了大忙，让他露出了破绽。
So today I am still fascinated by how people spent a month plus traveling from London to China.
眼下就有一
Well,
件事想请
planes
你们帮忙。
weren't a thing back
可是帮
then,
文小姐的
so
文章补充格致学知识的
it
事，
must have been it must have been a long
我
but
是想要
really
找两位
amazing
侦探进
journey.
行采访。
I would have loved to try that.
我在筹备一个侦探类的报纸专栏，希望能借此普及逻辑推理和格致学知识。可惜，我见到大多数自称侦探的人几乎都是骗子。
我家先生可不一样。
Okay,
他是
wait,
如
I
假包换的真侦
need
探。
to move myself to the side so you guys can see the just 1 second. Where am I? There we go. Move myself here to the side.
我很期待能把你们的经历写成报道，让更多人知道。
这个
Thought she's gonna say I want to marry
不要有
you.
压力，给我讲讲你们办过的案子就行。
Too
说
fast?
起案子，我和先生就是在这艘船上通过一个案子才认识的。
Wait,
这个好。
are we gonna get like Afu's backstory? How we met
2
him?
年前，
Nice.
我，先生，要不还是你来讲吧。
那是2年前的一个夜晚。
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if
我第一
Afu is
次
the
登
one
上
who
山
killed
河
the
号。
protagonist's brother, and the reason is because he wants to be. No, he wants to be the Moriarty to the Sherlock. We are in chapter 4.
打牌啊，得猜心，当整局牌面了然于胸时，这局必赢。
我好像糊了。
Well, hello there. Who is
一
this
丈青
fine
扈三娘
lady?
正本美人去。果然又是小妹赢了。
Oh, they're playing cards.
哎呦，银珠牌运嗲的呀！哎呀，我这手真是触眉头啊，不得了，得催一催，聚眉。
银珠是家里的掌上明珠，不止牌运，什么运都是嗲的呀。
Oh, I like the accent.
银珠，你的运道也蛮好的呀，这局恰好有张小九所，让你成了东夫，不然你那张孤零零的9万啊，咱手里头出不去了呢。
There's so many like provinces in China
大
that
哥
like
东
some
风
of
也
them
不是
have
人
their
人都
own
能
ways
成
of
事
speaking
没本
Mandarin,
事的，泄了风也要被灌在地
speaking
上。
Chinese.
莲心啊，瞧瞧你二嫂和你小妹，一个会成东风，一个运道好的不得了。我们俩呀，要小心，不然手中的筹啊，要被2个女人家抢跑呢。
讲什么抢不抢的，该是谁的就是谁的。
I feel like I'm watching
你
a
可以把我的筹拿
palace
去。
drama.
无法。
你们瞧瞧，引珠多小的长幼有序呢，难怪阿爷生前最疼他。
银珠，你把你的筹让给你大哥，也不能薄了你二嫂和你三哥呀。
我的筹都在这儿，你们要怎么分都行。
打趣你的玩笑话，怎么还当真了呢？
愁不愁有什么重要？这
Is
牌
this
都是
supposed
缺
to be
的
like a
只是拿来
flashback
打发时
case
间
where I'm gonna
也
work
是
on
万字门的牌死
a
了八
case
角，应答也没劲。
in my
输了又有人
memory?
要发急，不如玩个别的，让引珠教我们打扑克吧。
Poker.
我哪里会打什么扑克牌？
引珠，你就别再谦虚了。昨天我帮你收拾行李，看到好几副扑克牌呢。
Oh,
二嫂，你
怎么，出去见了世面，瞧不上我们这些老菜皮啦？
不是的。
碰圈的温还是抽牌扑克，我都会。小妹，你只管把牌拿来。
打什么西洋牌啊，乌七八糟的东西。吴家人要守本，阿爷生前也最不惜这些的。
阿爷老古董，你更是旧的像还没出土。
oh,
老子，阿爷还没入土，你就急着忤逆他。
是，大哥讲的对。
family feud.
要我说啊，连马吊都不该打。
I think this is they're all siblings.
我乏了，先回房了。引珠，等下你教我打扑克，大哥守他的本，我还是要学的。
So the guy on the extreme right is probably the eldest in the family. Oh,
边喝
oh,
茶
oh,
边听隔壁桌的客人们聊天，
oh.
可真是有趣的经历。
Who is this? My. Hello there, Joseph. Ooh. That's Dracula. Jojo. Ooh.
那是吴德满吴老爷、殷夫人和尹珠小姐，他们都是吴大富的
Oh,
家
the
人。
shipmate is so cute.
他们的声音太大，打扰到二位了吧？
不，我的意思是，他们每个人都像在说打牌，但实际上又不是。真叫一个花里有话，言下之意，弦外之音。
Did you guys realize that when Joseph speaks Chinese, it has a little bit of an English accent? That is amazing. The attention to detail.
约瑟，
你的中文进步很大。
哪里，只是最近我很热衷于体会汉语言的微妙之处，尤其是博大精深的称语。小鹅，我们的船行到何处了？
I am so fascinated by the
听
voice
船长
acting.
说，前面是龙王庙水域，过了
Long
龙王庙
King
再行一
Temple
日，就到目的地了。
龙王庙！莲希啊，快到龙王庙了，你怎么不告诉我呀？赶紧让你们罗船长安排人放鞭炮，把备好的祭品也拿出来。
Oh, I think our crime is gonna happen
这
soon.
蒸汽轮上哪有什么祭品？
还有，就是鸡肉、鱼肉、猪头什么的呀。上船前我明明同你讲过的。哎呦，你是不晓得龙王庙龙王的厉害呀！当年我差点……
我说了没有？别再讲那些陈词滥调了。现在流行格致学。
我都没讲
So
不出来。
this Wooterman
小春哥，我刚讲的
his
话你
name,
听到
I
了？
think it's okay. I think his name is supposed to be Wooterman, but it just sounds like Wooterman. I think this guy here is a very superstitious guy. Minecraft sword. Ultraman. The Wooterman. Do you know? Okay, Ultraman in Chinese is called. Ultraman in Chinese is called Automan. So this guy sounds like Ultraman. Wooterman. Oh man.
我吗？
So I think he's a really superstitious guy. He
只知道
wants
使
to
唤人
prepare
类
like
你
offerings
自己怎么
for
去？
the temple that we're gonna be
我是要在这
arriving
里
at.
送金刚金宝，全船平安的。
小鹅，
Not
你见到
really a
好久了吗
scamming priest, but I think he might be like a really overly
到处
superstitious
都找
guy.
不到他，不知道又躲哪里喝酒了。
You're saying the thing he's holding is his transformation device?
来了，灵叔。
What the fuck?
吴老爷，我报完灵书就去找罗船长。
Oh, he's chanting. Not an exorcist. I think he's just super into like religious stuff.
这，
Like
你
just
听
a
说过
heavily
有关龙王庙水
religious
域的传
person.
说吗？
我不太清楚。
我在报纸上读到过有关他的报道，说那里曾发生过许多
Not a
离奇的沉
priest.
船事
Not a
件。
priest.
我们的
I think he's just one of
邻居
those like
似乎就是其
really
中的经历。
superstitious person.
你可以代替我了解一下吗？我突然对他产生了浓厚的兴趣。
Think of your overly
看来你又
religious
受到了案
aunt
件
or
的启
something
示
like that. It's the
心
same
有
way.
灵犀，所见略同。
Obituary. Okay, so someone passed away. I suppose it's their dad. He did mention that he wasn't buried yet. And I suppose the body is still on the ship. Merchant Wu Aishan passed away. Wait, I want to see it again. Tea merchant. So it's the father. Mahjong carts. Oh, in Chinese religion, like being really superstitious means that like we have like festivals that, you know, in Chinese religion, every 1st and 15th of the month, usually I would use my grandma as example. My grandma would go like vegetarian because it is believed that the Chinese goddess doesn't eat meat. It's in Chinese religion to not eat meat, actually. So my grandmother would go vegetarian on the 1st and 15th of every month, and then, you know, she keeps a lot of like Buddha pendants and prayer beads and like sutras and everything. I have all of those at home. So I guess my guess is that this guy is just like that, you know, really, yeah, overly superstitious. I think it's not just China. Like, I think different religions have like different festivals for their religions. So it's not surprising that people are very superstitious in that time, because science is not really a thing, you know. Science and physics, they're not very common during that time. So people would choose to believe in gods and the superstitious stuff over like actual science. Water monster. Oh, let me guess. Our ship is gonna kind of stop working. And then we're gonna be forced to stop somewhere, and crime happens. And then we have a case. Glowing disc floating in the sky? Sounds awfully like a UFO. Mysterious legends of the waters of the Long King Temple. Oh, I can see what our next case will be tied to. There's a Western clock hanging on the wall. The time displayed is 9:30. It's getting late. Engine room. Let's talk to Joseph. Will changing our route affect your appointment? Oh! Wait, they're also bringing his brother's body back. So there's two bodies on the ship. As the saying goes, falling leaves settle on their roots. That's a famous Chinese idiom. In Chinese, it's called 落叶归根. And it's basically what it means. Falling leaves settle on their roots. First mate wool. You know, he does remind me of the milkman from That's Not My Neighbor. Same vibes. And in my experience, people with a face like that, that's gonna be our culprit. Xiao Jianghu, 文人听书 in the past. I have no idea what that is, but I do know what 笑江湖 笑傲. I think it's supposed to be 笑傲江湖. What the fuck is this? Is that edible? No, first of all, Nahar, that's not even a that's not even how supper is supposed to look like. That looks absolutely morbid. I would not want to eat that. Are those fish heads poking out of the pie? Stargazy pie? Is that really a thing? Hi there, Kwang Hong. Welcome. My name is Eva Hellock, and you're here on the Murders on the Yangtze River stream with us. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, and welcome to being part of the Hellhounds. Welcome to Hell's Prison. The infamous fish cake. Honestly, I don't... I think it's more a pie, if anything. Oh, yeah, it might be a sailor thing. But you know, maybe remove the head first? Hi there, Seki. Can confirm those are fishes. Oh, man. Our resident fish has confirmed that those are indeed fish. Some sort of British dining. Imagine dead fishes staring at diners with grudge eyes. Man. So this guy is a very scientific person. Cookware. Sweet potato con... Is this pronounced as congee or congee? It's... Whatever this is, it's sort of like a porridge. Porridge? Like watery rice? Mmm. That's... I can almost smell it through the screen. Okay, that's to the engine room. We're gonna avoid that first. Let's talk to Ultraman. When you mentioned the incident at the Lone King temple back then, I wonder... Oh. I guess he's had a really frightful experience. I guess I won't be able to get anything useful out of them. Oh, okay, wait. The incident was too uncanny, and now the ship is filled with mourning. It's much too grim. I just can't talk about it anymore. Newspaper on the table next to Joseph's. Whoa! Joseph Iscariot Bell is the new prosecutor of the Shanghai International Settlement. Mr. Joseph will assume office within this month. So he's a prosecutor. Bro's mewing! So this is to the DAG. Where am I supposed to head first? To the engine room, or should I go to the deck first? Miss Inchu. Sorry, I just remembered there's something I need to do. Goodbye. What? Oh, it's L. Did you ask about what I instructed you to? What did the shipmaster say? We don't have any firecrackers on board. I guess it's to scare away the river monster. Oh my god, bro took a critical hit. Let me guess. I think this guy's gonna die. Wait, but it wouldn't be fun then. If he's the one who got murdered, that wouldn't be fun. Give me a second to tell our fortune before we talk to him. Oh, we still use that nowadays. We call it like 求签, where you basically like put like sticks into sort of like a holder thing, and then you shake it, and we write like fortunes on those sticks, and then we'll shake it and see which one falls out, and it would supposedly tell your fortune. Oh my, the worst luck. I think the one that will be murdered is the long-haired woman who called the other girl out for her talent in poker. Oh. Yeah, actually, I think it might be the sister. My guess is maybe she found something in Inchu's bag that she was not supposed to see, perhaps. She said she went through her bag and found poker cards. Maybe she's hiding something else. What is that?
什么情况？
Lights out!
看起来像是电力系统故障。
It's lights out.
不，龙王要来了！我阿弥陀佛耶，西地谋生。我阿弥陀佛耶，西地谋生。我阿弥陀佛耶。
小娥，餐厅中可有电箱？
有，在油画后面，但这里太黑了，不好找。
During this blackout, something must have happened.
沈大哥，电箱在这里。
Long man.
应该是保险丝烧了。
那可麻烦了。我早上听吴大哥说，他刚把最
Joseph
后一
too
个备用换
gorgeous
上了呀。
sus. But Joseph is a prosecutor.
何不尝试直接把线路连接起来？
Nah, he's too well dressed for crime.
我试试。
沈大哥，要小心
Oh,
啊！
is this a puzzle solving?
把这些保险
Okay,
丝
fuse
按
box
正负极
time.
连接起来，且电线不能交叉。
Connect these fuses according to the positive and negative poles without crossing them.
就能修好电箱了。
What is that even supposed to mean? What the fuck? Oh, I can't. Oh, I see it now. I mean, I could do it this way, no? Fuck? Wait, why did it not work? The lever? Oh wait, is it supposed to reset? How is it supposed to work? Connect the positives and the negatives, right? No crossing, huh? Or am I supposed to connect the positives and the positives? And then the negative and the negative? That doesn't... It's not like that, right? No, it wouldn't. I don't think I'm supposed to because, it doesn't work. It has to be a positive and a negative. Can you connect more than one? I'll try. Oh, you can! But why? Two negatives means a positive. There's an equal number of positives and negatives though. So I am supposed to... I don't get it. Why? What am I doing wrong? I thought it would be that straightforward, but apparently not. I was wondering, why is this puzzle so easy? Oh! You're right, Sharon. Oh my god. You are right, Sharon. Okay, so we need two negatives to power one positive. Oh! Oh, I have to light up all of the... Oh! Okay, I get it now. So this one. Does negative have to light up too? I think the negative has to light up too. Huh? Oh! Wait. We have to find out what is the first. No. I got it. I fucking got it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're just basically supposed to link everything minus to plus, minus to plus, minus to plus. Without any of the wires overlapping. Okay. Oh, that's simple then.
感谢阿弥陀佛。
吴老爷，你不是应该感谢沈大哥吗？
I demand compensation for what? For my non-usage of brain? To be fair, the explanation wasn't very what do you call that? Wasn't very straightforward. I couldn't get what they were telling me to do at first.
要的要的，总之无事就好，无事就好。
我就说不会有事的吧。
But she's wrong.
大家放心，山河号是最安全的船了。救命啊！
这又是什么情况？
快来人呐！好像是眼珠姐的声音。
上去看看。
Wait, I have not explored the engine room yet. The engine room.
眼珠姐，你还好吧？
银珠姑娘，发生什么事了？
父亲，父亲，二嫂。
Standard protocol after darkness. Damn, I'm right. I am right. It's the eldest lady. Oh.
杀人啦！
很遗憾， 他已经没有呼吸了，血液还没凝结，刚死亡不久。
小娥，这里发生了命案，麻烦守在门口，别再让人进入。
好的。
你死得好惨呀！
It's Elle. She's so calm. Like, what the fuck? I don't think it's any of the ship person, but it's too early. It's too early to speculate now.
究竟是谁干的呀？
I'm gonna say it's Yinchu, honestly. Really suspicious right now. She's the first one to discover the body. And there was a blackout, so nobody would have known what happened.
想要找出凶手，就必须进行现场调查。
Logically speaking, she's the most suspicious one as of now.
仲，你能配合我一下吗？
Zhong.
求之不得。
I think it's the judge. He's been real quiet lately. There's no judge! There's no judge in this one. Unless you're talking about Joseph. Long King Temple Legends. What exactly was the incident back then that was brought up in their conversation? So they visited the Long King Temple before. What happened to don't suspect a person in the first couple of minutes? I am a detective. My job is to suspect everyone. From a certain detective show that I watched. Okay, let's look at everything. Let's start from the extreme right. There's a small mirror as well as some bottles and jars on the table. Ooh, compelling. Luke one. Oh no, Yuki has formed a counter argument. Cabinet. Strange objects can be seen placed inside. Belongings of Madame Yin and not Madame Yin and Miss Yin Chu. Wait, what's in there? Huh. Gramophone. Kerosene lamp on the ground. So she was still alive during the blackout, or someone might have brought it in, but I think she was still alive during the blackout. She was carrying the lamp, and then she got strike and she dropped the lamp. Joseph used his stand to stab the poor lady. Fu? The name Fu is written at the base of the lamp with a brush. Our boy Ah Fu. Did she borrow this lamp from him? Oh, so he becomes our suspect. That's how we met him. That's how we're gonna meet him, right? She was stabbed frontally, not from the back. Which means she would have seen her assailant. 2 books, the Chinese Scientific Magazine and Night and Morning, are on the upper bunk. This bed appears to belong to Miss Inchu. So we know our girl Inchu is also into science. There is a water pipe on the lower bunk. This is probably Madame Yin's bed. The corner of a book is poking out from under the pillow. It's an account book. Oh, it has to do with money again, isn't it? It's always money. Records in detail the various expenses of the Wu family. Look at the suitcase. Closed suitcase placed horizontally by the bed. The cuff of Madame Yin's right sleeve is caught in the suitcase. Hanger. Women's coat on the hanger. It appears to belong to Madame Yin. Okay, I think I can't check anything else. I can't recheck the table though. That's weird. Okay, let's check her body out. We're detecting. Not only is he superstitious, he's also very ancient in thinking. Now that is going to deter us greatly. Let Inju do it on your behalf, then? What? Oh, I like the tapping of the cane. Reminds me a little bit of Neuvillette from Genshin. Okay. Alright. First things first. It's gotta be this. Candlestick? It's not even a knife, it's a fucking candlestick. What the fuck? The spikes completely penetrated the body. How much force is being put into this candlestick for it to go through her body like that? The drip pan on the candlestick is covering the bleeding from the wound. Candlestick has sharp spike for candles to be penetrated. Oh, but I haven't actually seen a candlestick in real life before. Oh, I always thought like you just kind of set it on there like with a little bit of wax, because that's how I do it for like if I want to set candles onto the ground. So I just let the candle like melt a little bit. And then I just stick it onto the wax itself. Must be the judge carried the candlestick from previous session. The column has not been tainted with blood. Wax bow covering the wound. No blood on the column. Okay. What's this? Glass shards scattered around the feet of the deceased. Some do, others have a cup, which is the method you do. Oh! Round piece of glass found near the body. This glass does not look like it belonged to the kerosene lamp. It's from somewhere. Afu's glasses? You know, Afu wears a monocle, right? Maybe it's Afu's? Wait, no. No, our character wears a monocle. Afu wears like steampunk glasses. Feed. Yet her foot tilts unnaturally to one side. It's as if the murderer took her life, placed her body down, then kicked her. What a grudge. A passion. A crime of passion. Plot twist, your character is actually the killer all along and you're misleading the investigations! Let's look at the body. The body is still warm to the touch and there are no signs of liver mortis, which means it happened not even an hour ago. It's just literally right after the blackout, probably. Face, with hair. This hairpin appears to be a collector's item. Yingzhou's hairpin can't be bought with money. Does this hairpin have a special origin? The silversmith who made it used to work in the palace. That craftsmanship is long lost now. Oh. Someone once owed us wolves a large sum of money, so Yingzhou and I went to collect the debt. Another possible, what do you call that? Suspect. Person whom they collected debt from. They might be on this boat with us. But it wouldn't make sense because they didn't take the hairpin. You guys hear that? She's still warm. Hounds, what are you thinking? Hands. There's a gash on the outer side of the deceased's arms that was caused by a sharp object. So she tried to defend herself? Ooh. I'm getting good. The way the lady got stabbed by the candlestick and kicked after that sounds like the sin of wrath. Are there a total of 7 chapters in this game? If there is, then I would think that, yeah, it might be after the 7 sins. Now let's see, what else am I missing out? Chest. The entire process, wait, The murderer seems quite skillful to be able to kill someone in one blow with a candlestick. I think that's all? Wait, no, that's not all. Bloodstains. The bloodstains spread in an outward direction and do not seem to be left by the deceased. So our assailant was injured as well? All that's left is to talk to this guy then. Let's ask about Injo first. It would be weird to like ask about the temple when the dead body is just right in front of us. Okay, wait. So Yinzhou is not of the Wu family. She is his sister-in-law. Which means what? She's married to the first mate, Wu? Or maybe Yinzhu is the one that's married. I have no idea. So Wutaman and first mate Wu are brothers, and then Yinzhou and Yinzhu are sisters. So they're from different families. Something under the water must have possessed somebody. Are you serious? About the wolves. Speaking of your sisters about the splitting of inheritance. Oh, I absolutely think that could happen. About the temple. They're trying to cover up their murder by saying it's the Lone King. Whether it's what happened today or back then, it's because we've angered the Long King. Father entrusted the Yangtze River Escort Agency to transport the silver to buy a tea shop. I was supposed to accompany the escort, but I suddenly fell ill. Thank goodness for that. Oh. He was supposed to be on the ship that was gonna go down Yangtze River. And then something probably happened. But because he was sick, he didn't go onto the ship.
Bei先生，我抓住凶手了。
Caught the culprit? Oh, that's Afu.
这不是睡在我上铺的小伙子吗？
What the fuck is he carrying in his hand? You know, usually the guy who says they've caught the murderer is usually the murderer, and he seems to not be distraught by what happened too.
凶手就是他，阿福。我见到他神色慌张的从二嫂房间跑出来。
I am right. It's the lens from his glasses. The round piece of glass that's from his glasses. Oh, okay. No. So that means that he came in after the blackout with his oil lamp. He probably heard the scuffle happening. Like he probably heard something. Came into the room and found the dead body. So he dropped it. But how would that explain his broken glasses, though?
推过去一看，发现他的手上都是血，就把他扭送过来了。说，人是不是你杀的？不说话，那就是默认了。
What is on his wrist? What is this device?
把他丢到江里去祭龙王。
具体怎么处置，得等罗船长来发落。
梁谦，那你先去找个绳子来，把这个杀人凶手绑起来。
等一下，
Oh! Wait a moment.
这个少年应该不是杀害殷夫人的凶手。
How so, Joseph?
不是凶手？
啊，你这个样子，讲话是要负责任的呢。这个小滑头，印堂狭窄，人中短浅，眉细眼长，目光游离，一看就是奸诈之辈。
费先生，阿福的手上明明都是血啊，为何说他不是凶手呢？
So we're gonna prove Afu's innocence
阿
this
福是
time.
凶手的可能性微乎其微，原因想必你也发现了吧？
可我还没能看透全部的真相。
不用谦虚，你的心里肯定已经有答案了。
我尽力。
What if
阿
after
福
we
面色
prove
惨白，
his
手上还沾
innocence?
了血，看起来确实像凶手。
What if after we prove Afu's innocence, that he is actually the murderer, but we helped him escape? And we pinned that blame onto someone else. It's a too far-fetched theory, but I'm cooking. I like this theory a lot.
但事实上，案发现场有一处关键的细节，与这一推论存在矛盾。
No. It's got to be the candlestick. I mean, he... Yeah, there's no... There's no blood on the candlestick. So it was a very clean assassination. He has blood on his hands, which means those blood, the blood on his hands are his own. His hand probably got injured, I think, because it did say here there's blood stains that don't belong to her. So I would think that's his, but how did he get himself injured?
阿福只要在不知情的情况下误碰到死者胸口，手上一样会沾满血迹。
什么？他碰了阴柔的胸口
What the fuck?
哎呦，小次郎，小小年纪色胆包天。
Or maybe he touched the blood on the floor.
这要是传出去，以后死后名节不保，吴家也跟着丢脸。我今天跟你拼了！
安静，仲，这个假设缺乏事实支撑，
诶，
无法说明阿福不是凶手。其实还有更直接的证据。
Yeah, that. Okay, that's not the one then. Huh. Could it be the blood stains on the ground?
如果阿福误碰了死者的左臂，手上一样会沾上血迹。地上的血痕应该是他留下的。
仲，你说的这种可能性是成立的，只是
Oh, It's getting
还
harder
无
to
法证明阿福
deduce.
不是凶手。容我再想想。
Oh, it's getting harder, guys. Hairpin. What about the kerosene lamp?
这是阿福的煤油灯，而杀人凶手一般不会把写有自己名字的物品遗落在现场。
我也认为这个证据非常重要，但它无法
It
解释
still
阿福手上
can't?
为何沾有血迹。
容我再想想。
What? 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 What about the glass shards then?
很显然，玻璃碎片划伤了阿福的手，所以他手上才会沾满血。
周，何不检查一下阿福的手呢？
他的手上没有任何伤口。
但这仍是一个有意义的尝试。快马加鞭，再见。
Oh my god! Yo! Yo! The suitcase?
周，这两者之间并没有。
Oh shit!
的确，
周，很遗憾，你曾经离真相只有一步之遥，但现在
Oh
已经
fuck!
天涯海角了。
约瑟，我
为了大家的安全，
Alpha was imprisoned as the murderer, and soon after, the Shanhe was sunk due to engine failure. Nice. Nice. What the fuck?
但事实上，案发现场
Okay. So we have tried. Wait! Did I select bloodstains on the chest instead of the candlestick? This one. This is the one, right?
能证明阿福
Oh,
不是
fuck.
凶手的证据，正是插在尸体身上的
It
烛
is the
台。
fucking candlestick. Jesus!
沈先生，这个烛台不是凶器吗？怎么反而能证明阿福不是凶手？
若要将烛台上的尖钉刺入人的体内，凶手的手必须握住台柱，没错吧？
嗯，那样才能使上力。
既然阿福行凶时握着台柱，
Then there should be blood on the candlestick.
那为什么阿福的右掌上满是血迹，而台柱却是干净的呢？
啊，也许台柱上血迹被他擦掉了。
Right.
良心，如果阿福擦掉了台柱上的血迹，就不可能不擦去手上的血。
难道是烛台自己
What？
飞起来杀人了？
What?
死者是被西厂的利器插入心脏杀害的。在这种情况下，
That's the
血
most
也不会
absurd
喷
thing
射
I've
出来，
heard today.
而是从伤口深处
The
被衣
candlestick
服吸
blew up
收
on its own and killed her.
况且还有蜡蘸的阻隔，凶手可以做到手不沾血。
刚才停过电，如果阿福行凶时正赶上停电，慌乱之下他不小心碰到了二嫂身上的血，有可能吗？
周，良心提出了一个很好的假设。那么，阿福是不是在停电以前 就已经进入案发现场了呢？
Nope, he came in after.
我想
That
听听
explains his limp.
你的答案。
能指明时间的证据就在大家眼前。
I got this one. I got this one. I got this one.
能表明阿福进入现场的时间，正是他摔碎在房间中的
Baby, let's go.
停电，才有使用煤油灯的必要。也就是说，阿福是在停电后才进入现场的。
啊，要是阿福进屋是在停电之后的话，
当时，他的右手举着煤油灯，而左手套在一个奇怪的装置中。
那确实不太方便再拿烛台杀人。
那要不是阿福的话，他的手上到底为什么有血呢？再讲，他一个男的跑到女人家的屋里头做什么啊？
Afu, maybe you can try and speak up, defend yourself, or you're gonna get
面色
lynched.
苍白，浑身战栗，冷汗直冒，这些都是典型的恐惧症状。各位，阿福恐怕是因为埃尔氏综合症一时失语了。
Vaso what? Vasovagal syncope?
至于他手上沾血的原因，殷夫人已经告诉我们了。
野总，
仲，不如由你来提示一下吴先生吧。
Unmute Afu. Has to be this, right? He probably tried shaking her. Can I save now? I can't. I think it's this.
阿福也许是在不知情的情况下，误碰了死者左臂的伤口。
阿福手上的血迹来源于殷夫人身上，这地上的血痕应该也是他造成的。不过，如果想要说服两位吴先生，还需要更刨根问底一些。因此，我们真正要回答的是，阿福去触碰尸体的原因。
Oh, wow, he's giving me clues. It's probably looking for his...
"阿福的眼镜少了一块镜片，就落在殷夫人的身旁。
恰如其分的回答。
That's an answer right as rain.
根据殷夫人的尸体所呈现的怪异姿势，再结合地上煤油灯的位置，镜
Oh,
片的位置，
so it's not that the murderer kicked her out of spite or anything. So Afu accidentally kicked the body?
同时考虑到舱门、舷窗与它们间的位置关系，以及停电后船舱内的光线情况，不难推测出阿福的经历。进入房间后，他不慎被地上的尸体绊倒了，打碎了煤油灯，摔坏了眼镜。
Oh.
当他蹲下在黑暗中寻找晶片时，他不小心摸到了死者衣物上的血，而鲜血诱发了他的恐惧症。
贝
Oh,
先
he
生
has
的
a
意思
phobia of
是，
blood.
阿福只是发现了尸体，凶手另有其人。
不错，
不是人啊，是龙王啊！烛台是自己飞过去的，水底的龙王
好
死命来了。
Huh? Huh?
德满兄多虑，
Huh?
在尸体附近存在一个不合理之处，能表明除阿福之外，
Yeah, the
还有
phobia of
其他人
blood
进过
is
现
really
场。
real. I know of people who have it. Someone else entered the room after the murder. Would be this then, the suitcase.
现场的不合理之处，就在这个行李箱上。
Someone closed the suitcase on her, but because it was in the dark, they couldn't see, so it caught onto her sleeve or something.
行李箱夹住了殷夫人的衣袖，说明殷夫人遇刺倒地后，曾有人合上了箱子。
啊，此话怎讲？
箱子就摆在殷夫人的手边，合上箱子的人不可能没发现尸体。这人不是阿福，否则他就不会被绊倒了。也不是殷夫人，否则箱子上会留下血迹。
发现了尸体却无动于衷，肯定就是凶手了。可凶手为什么在作案后要特意合
Finger
上箱
contact
子？
pose from Joseph, literally what a villain would do.
我们可否打开箱子调查一下？
不能开，不能开！
Why?
谁知道一柔在箱子里藏了什么哟？要是那东西给我们也招来了祸事，那可怎么办呢？
贝先生、沈先生，别听这个老古董的。查案要紧，开！
Nice. That's right.
箱中放着几件衣物，一盒首饰。
Poker.
一
Wait,
只
so
荷
this
包
is not Yin
还有
Zhou's
一些牌。
suitcase. This is Inchu's.
这里有一处压痕。
I knew it. Yinju's trying to hide something. Murderer must have been her. But the strength, though. Where did she get that much strength to drive that candlestick through Yinzhou?
似乎有
A
什么东西
sister's
被拿走。
quarrel.
难道船上有江道？
Huh?
箱中的金银细软还在，不是江道所为。
Something was definitely taken from there. Probably a device? We can't make out what it is yet.
中，刚才我们调查房间时，见到过相同形状的物品吗？
桌子上的香水瓶，形状与压痕一致。
The perfume.
死者身上有花香，很可能在案发前用过香水，故而未必是凶手所为。
The fragrance on the deceased suggests that this may not have been the doings of the murderer.
所以，更值得注意的是这张妈吊牌。
Hey? Wait, so is this Yinchu's or Yinzhou's suitcase?
8万索钞。啊，我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了8张，怎么8万在这里？
他偷牌了呗！哎呀，一柔这个人也是，打个马吊都要出老千。
不对，这个箱子不是二嫂的，倒像是小妹的。
It is.
箱子
Inju's
里衣服，还有桌上那瓶香水，都是小妹的东西。
引珠？
小娥，能让尹珠小姐进来一下吗？
贝先生，尹珠姐被这里的景象刺激到了，状况不太好，要不要让她先休息一下？
可以，正好阿福也需要休息。我们过一会儿再询问他们。
哦，好。不过这房间……
这样吧，我送小妹和阿福回大哥的房间休息。反正今晚大哥要拜龙王呢。
哎呀，祭品的问题还没解决呢。
贝先生，那殷夫人要怎么办？
最好能将尸体移去船上温度最低的地方保存，以便后续的尸检。
温度低的地方，船员室可以吗？
好建议。
Crew cabin. I feel like something's gonna happen to the body after.
小娥，刚才多亏了你，否则下楼梯的时候，我就把殷夫人摔地上。
沈大哥别客气，我帮忙是应该的。而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
So Shen is just weak.
沈大哥，你接下来要去哪儿调查？我来带路。
那就有劳小娥了。
Crew cabin entrance. View from the bow. Crew cabin usually below waterline, so it's always cold. Oh! That explains! That's a knowledge that wouldn't be useful, but it's really interesting to know. Who knows, it might come in handy in the future. Thumping and clanging up ahead. Oh, is that where the Long King is? Oh, I love the sound of these bells. They make me feel so calm. Long Hit Rising. Oh, I've heard this. I've heard about this in palace dramas. In Chinese, it's called Long Tai Tou. And it's a really important day. Even the ancient emperors, they would celebrate it. Cockpit. Crew cabin entrance. Let's go into the cockpit. Nothing like this has ever happened on my ship before. Have you checked everywhere? Are there any traces of pirates boarding the ship? A murderer on board my ship! You know, there is a reason why we don't see Liang Xin on board anymore. But I could be wrong. You know, this is a flashback case, right? There might be a reason why we don't see Liang Xin anymore. I'm just saying. That could be a clue to us solving our case. Engine telegraph. It's used to adjust the ship's speed. Let's look at the desk. A map is laid out on the desk on which a compass, a sextant, and a telescope are placed. Navigation log. That records the course, speed, position, weather, and tidal currents. Arrived in Xunyang at 2050. Command to accelerate proceeded at full speed. Entered the waters of the Long King Temple at 9:30. Command to decelerate slowly advanced. A power outage occurred at 10:10 and the power was restored at 10:20. So there's only a 10-minute time frame. But it could have happened before the power outage. And then the power went out. And in that 10 minutes, the murderer must have escaped or hid in the dark in the room when Afu was trying to, you know, figure things out. Oh, thank you for joining us, Potato. Have a good rest. There's a food container by the table, the same one First Mate Wu took from the dining hall. So he's got an alibi then? Because he did deliver the food. Let's ask Shipmaster Lo about this. About the missing crew. Shipmate Hao Chu has gone missing. I haven't seen him since Yinzhou's incident. Do you think he did it? I have not seen Hao Chu yet. This guy is a drunkard and a lecher. He offended Yinzhou not too long ago. What happened? At the time, Yinzhou had just boarded the ship and asked Hao Chu to help carry her things. Not only didn't he lend a helping hand, he ogled her the entire time, then got told off. He refused to repent and kept insisting Yinzhou looked like the wife he never got to marry. Now, that's what they want us to think, that this Hao Chu person is probably the suspect, but the more someone appears to be a suspect, the less they are. It's always the case. I shooed him away. But the simper he had on his face back then, now that I think about it, it was really suspicious. About the Shanhe. So this boat is called the Shanhe. How long have you been on Shanhe, Shipmaster Lo? I've been related to this ship for most of my life. The ship used to be called the Anqing, the first steam ship as Chinese design and built. It's even older than the famous Huanghu, but not many people know that. Huanghu steamboat. Now, I've always had a thing about there's always a thing about steamboats that's just so charming about them. I've never ridden a boat before. Would you guys believe that? Okay, maybe once, but I've never been on a cruise, if that made sense. I've been on a boat for like a short journey from island to island. Have you guys rode on a boat before? Or like a cruise or a ship? Later on, coincidentally, the ship was renamed the Shanhe and I became the shipmaster. More important to me than anything, so please, Mr. Shin, find out the truth. Just for a bit to an island. I would love to go on a cruise someday. But I've heard that like they can get very boring because I don't know if there's Wi-Fi. Even if there is, it's probably pretty bad because you're out there in the sea. So the connection isn't really ideal. Rio went on a cruise once, or his family's really big on cruises. So they usually go on cruises during the holidays. And I think he tried to Discord us once. And the connection is really bad. Did went on a cruise before, but kind of long ago. As far as some cruise ships has entertainment stuff on board. Yeah. They try to like jam-pack the cruise ship with like lots and lots of entertainment stuff. Like a casino, like a pool. I've always thought that like having a pool on a cruise ship is just ironic, you know? There's like the whole ocean out there. Not that you want to be in it at that point in time, but you know what I mean. I'd like to try out the cruise as well. Yeah, I wanna try. I wanna try going on a cruise someday. I get you. Yeah, you know what I mean. I know some cruise ships have their own theaters, like cinema inside. They're good for short trips. Long cruises are snooze fast. No one's gonna jump from top of ship into the sea just to swim. I'd rather not out be at sea. The sea is death. I kind of feel you, you know, amongst all of the transportation methods like plane, train, and then there's the ship. I would very much rather be on a plane and a train than to be on a ship. I guess the Titanic spoke to me. I'm still thinking why the culprit don't plan the unalive method with disposing body into the sea. There could have been someone outside. You know, people might have been walking around. It might have been too obvious to just dump the person over. MH370. Oh man, that tragedy probably happened about 10 over years ago now. Time just flies so fast. And the plane was never found. I feel there's a really mysterious person here. He can't really talk much about him. So he has made like helpful inventions for the ship. Okay, no more questions. Now, your turn. Mr. Liangxin, may I ask you a few questions about Madame Yin? Yinzhou is quite obtrusive and a bloodsucker. So she's made her fair share of enemies. Oh. None of these people are on the ship. Of all the people on the ship, who do you think has the most motive to kill her? Ultiman. They've had an ongoing strife for years. Main conflict between them has always been the family business. My second oldest brother died young. Oh, they had a So he's probably the youngest. And then he has another brother, and then Wutaman being the oldest, the eldest. So Yinzhou married the second brother and had a son with him. And she's got business talent. Superstitious waterman is suspect, yes. But honestly, I don't think he's the one who did it. He was with us during the blackout, so he has an alibi. If a woman engages in public or immoral... Oh! That is why he was so quick to react when I said Afu touched the blood on her chest the first time round. Maybe he wanted to use that as a way to kinda make her lose her right of inheritance. As far as I know, Injo does what she pleases in secret, but Tama never caught her. And how would you know that, Mr. Milkman? Now, how would you know that? You know her secrets. Maybe you wanted to silence her. Maybe she got a hold of what you know. If Madame Yin's family loses inheritance rights, then your inheritance would increase. Yinju and I are above bickering with those two. Huh. Of course he would say that. I wish I have two monitors, so one would be for stream and the other for my work. You could try and get like a cheap screen, like a cheap... Do you have like an iPad? You could use it as a second screen for when you're streaming, and it's portable too. Or like a tablet. A tablet could work as well. Since you draw, I imagine that would be very helpful for you as well. I'm sure, Mr. Shen, you've definitely read Around the World in 80 Days before. Or one monitor plus 3 phones. Is that how you watch all 3 streams at one time, Kuma? One phone for each VTuber. It seems like there's very little I can ask about this person. Speaking tube. Which rooms are connected by the speaking tubes? Oh, speaking tubes are so surreal. It's kind of goofy that they used to exist, but it works, you know. 2 adjacent to the rudder are connected to the dining hall and the engine room. The 3 more next to the cabin doors that are connected to the 3 cabins. So these 2 up here are connected to the dining hall and whichever is the other place that he mentioned. Wait, let me just clear out all of these. Wait, let me read about the Stargazy pie. Oh, it is a thing. Oh. That's cool, but it's morbid. Why not the fish tail coming up? I think that would be funny. Dining hall and the engine room. Okay, so these two are connected to the dining hall and the engine room, while these three here are connected to the 3 cabins. Hi there, Kurumi. Good evening. Oh! What? What the fuck was that?
糊涂，这江路上哪来的礁石？
What that was that a body? That was a body, right?
船长，沈大哥，你们看到了吗？
That has to be Wutaman, right?
好像是个人。出去看看。
刘希，你来掌舵。
No.
发现一位船员的尸体，已经
Is
死
that
了
Hao
多时。
Chu? He's been dead for quite some time. That's Hao Chu.
沈大哥，
So there goes our #1 suspect, which I've not suspected at all.
怎么会这样？
正，先过来检查尸体。
Oh. What are these on his legs? The amount of salted fishes on board is increasing. I'm surprised you know about that, Kuma. So in Chinese, when we refer to a dead body, sometimes we call them as 咸鱼. And that translates to salted fishes. Or in Cantonese, we also say the same thing. It's called 鹹魚. And that's salted fish as well. So saying salted fish, it usually represents a dead person or a dead body. Liver modest already formed are diffused with, I have no idea how to read this, petechia? Petechia? He died more than 3 hours ago, which means he couldn't have murdered her. Is this vomit? This is an abrasion on the forehead and a noticeable lump on the cranial region. The wound caused by the fall is consistent with the position the deceased landed in. So he fell and this wound caused. But this was not the primary cause of his death. He died more than 3 hours ago. This only formed when he fell from the top. It's quite strange that the lump is white instead of the usual reddish brown. Bruises caused by falling after death are pale in color. Which means he has sustained an injury here before he fell? Is that a... what is that? I knew it. It's a mahjong card. The mahjong go strikes. The 9 of characters. So the person, the lady who died earlier, she got like 8 of characters. So he got 9. The card is partially soaked by alcohol, but the text can still be vaguely identified. Killer's calling card. Ooh. This killer is feeling awfully bold, aren't they? Face. Signs of swelling, congestion, and cyanosis. on the deceased's face. The deceased's mouth reeks of alcohol, proving he drank a large amount before death. It feels more like a count up. 7 more to go? Someone planned to kill this entire ship? Wait, so he got 9, right? Which means, yeah, the lady was 8. Yeah, so it's counting down. Who was the 10th then? So we're dealing with a serial killer? Upper limbs. The deceased is holding half a broken bottle of liquor in his right hand. Muscles in the lower jaw, neck, and upper limbs all show signs of rigor mortis. Muscles in the fingers, toes, and lower limbs are more relaxed. Rigor mortis has yet to spread. Rigor mortis limited to the upper limbs indicates a time of death of around 4 to 6 hours ago. Okay. Shit. He appears to have choked to death after inebriation. Inebriation. So he choked on his own vomit. According to the stiffness and lividity of his body, Hauchi was killed 4 to 6 hours ago. This reminds me of the infamous ship murder that Sherlock Holmes investigated. Which one was that? There are many circumstances of mechanical asphyxia. Strangulation is only one of them. His death was caused by choking. He choked on his vomit after drinking. Doesn't feel like an accident. It's hard not to associate his death with the death of Madame Yin. Master Wu's mahjong cards to appear at the murder scene. Will Wu Taman be next? Well, this is a very interesting case. Looks like it's gonna be an all-nighter, guys. I'm gonna want to solve this tonight, but we are barely halfway in. Missing mahjong cards. There seems to be some sort of pattern for these cards to appear next to the deceased. Hao Chu was the first to die. A 9 of characters mahjong card appeared next to him. Oh, I think there's only like 9 of the character cards, maybe? Who's gonna be the next? The missing bottle of wine does not seem to be related to Hao Chu. Who could have taken it? Very thick plot, it is. Abnormality of the suitcase. How many people are left on the boat? I don't know if we can look at all the characters. Okay, let's count. There's Joseph, and then there's our main character. There's Afu, that's 3. L, and Shipmaster Lo, that's 5 of them. And then the 4 Wu family members. And Hao Chu. That's 10. That's 10, guys. They are counting down. They want us all to die. In my experience, I think the most innocent person usually seem to be the most suspicious. I am placing my bets on Inju right now. Maybe she wants herself to appear weak. Haochu's body fell from the roof of the ship. We should go up and take a look. I'm being forced up. Yeah! Oh, I'm liking this. Oh. Vomit marks. So he choked on his own vomit. It is indeed from quite a while ago, as it has already begun to dry. Oh, how really drank to his heart's content, huh? Wine bottle. 5 empty wine jars scattered across the floor and 2 distinctive bottles. Does it say Watson? Appears to be imported liquor. That's cola water, a type of soda. It tastes really good. Oh, it's cola. Not cola. Not C-O-L-A, but it's K-O-L-A. Chug, 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 chug. I like how she just pulls one out. Why do you have it? You're suspicious. L. Chug, chug, chug. Stop chugging. Blah. You'll be happy as the day is long. Do you want a taste of happiness too? That sounds so psychotic. Wait, that sounds so psychopathic. I'm starting to have a bad feeling about her. Is that the only thing I can see? That's just it. Shin Zhengping and Joseph's cabin. Shall I enter for investigations? Yes. Teddy bear. Ashes jar. I think this belongs to my brother? I made this trip so I could bring him home. My condolences, Mr. Shen. It's fine. Those who have passed are resting in peace. Let us go have a look elsewhere. Coins on the floor. You've dropped your money. This does not belong to me. However, it looks quite familiar. I might have seen it before. Could this have belonged to the merchant? Wutaman? 2 books titled The Great Qing Code and the Spirit of Laws are on the side table. These are books that I've been reading recently. The red wine Joseph left on the table is missing. I'm afraid someone has visited this room in secret. Oh no. How could something so cute appear on Mr. Joseph's bed? Oh no, is it his daughter's? Does he have a daughter? Oh. This teddy bear belongs to Joseph's daughter. He's wedded! That's right, we're married. I'm married to him. We're happily married. The bottle of red wine is the only thing missing, right? Nothing else. Oh boy. What is he throwing? He's gonna die next. He's going to die next. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck! My sneeze got stopped! Fuck! That was unsatisfying. He's tossing evidence overboard. Oh, under the pretense of offering stuff, huh? I don't think he's acting at all. What got stuck? My sneeze! My sneeze, it didn't come out!
吴老爷，你是在祈福吗？血，水里有血。
你们无知，不仅龙王要遭报应啊，这就是祭祀呢！哎呦，愣着做什么？还不快去找更多的祭品来，否则还会有祸事发生啊！
可是我要去哪里找祭品啊？
小鹅别慌，只是一只江豚撞上了船岛。
A finless porpoise has collided with the bow of the ship. Man.
刚才的撞击应该就是它导致的，使好久的尸体从船顶摔了下来。
原来是这样。
She's crying.
可怜的江豚。
小鹅，我们走吧。
眼珠姐、阿福哥、沈大哥要来屋里调查一下。沈先生好，小鹅姑娘好。
Porpoises, literally freshwater dolphins. I've never seen a porpoise in my life. I've seen
阿
dolphins.
福哥，你的气色看起来好多了。
What the fuck? Don't talk with your mouth full.
啊，你还是不能说话吗？这可怎么办？你该不会一直都说不出话了吧
You're just making sounds. Oh, what's this? Paper ball on the floor. There's a piece of balled up paper under the bed. Mr. Wu, the 5,000 taels of silver you borrowed are more than 2 months overdue. Who is this from? If you still can't pay it back before the end of the month, I can only come and claim it. Painting and paper charms. Did he stuck talismans on the top bunk. The Long in this painting looks so scary. Could it be the Long King? Claim it. I think he meant the 5,000 silver, but it could also mean his life. Pastries. Plate of pastries, similar in color and shape to peach blossoms. Oh, they look cute. Afu took a bite out of it, I think. Victory cake. A snack from southern China. Oh yeah, he's eating it. Right in front of me. Apparatus on the desk. A hand-drawn blueprint of what seems like a fish tank on the desk. Oh, it's the weird device that he's wearing on his arm earlier on. Microscope. That's absolutely magical. I often forget that, like, these things were invented slowly over time. So it must have been like witchcraft for some of these people. Well, it's shaped like a fishbowl, but I don't think it's a fishbowl. Are you trying to tell us this device is very delicate and needs to be treated with care? I understand. We'll be very careful. Well, let's talk to her. Miss Inchu, are you feeling better now? Oh, she's holding onto the device. Well, sure, I guess. I still can't believe that Yinzhou was... She's holding a mahjong towel. Guys, this is foreshadowing. She's holding a mahjong towel. What is he eating, by the way? What are those cakes? Sort of like pastries, like guis. Can you see the? I can't see the number. She might be our next victim. Or she might be the killer. I've been studying abroad, so I have no idea. How is her relationship with you three? Teman and Inzhou have more frequent contact. Liangxin, like me, doesn't come home often. I've only heard Liangxin say that Inzhou and Teman have some grudges. What kind of grudges? It's nothing. I'm not involved in money-related issues. Earlier, why did you suddenly leave the dining hall? I didn't like the mood at the mahjong table. I couldn't catch my breath. I was afraid my asthma. She has... Oh my god! Yeah!
Hello,
Noah!
I mean, not anymore. How you doing?
Noah, welcome! And thank you so much! For the super! Welcome back, how have you been? And good evening to you. Not anymore, how you doing? Thank you so much. I'm doing fine. And yes, I am Eva Hellock now and not Nephis anymore. And welcome back to being part of the Hellhounds. Holy shit! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for donating to the prison funds. But what makes me happier is that you are here with us tonight. You've been in the hospital a long... What? Are you okay? How have you been? What happened? Are you feeling better now? Whatever it is, I really hope that you're doing much better. Got into an incident. Or do you mean an accident? Whatever it is, I am so glad you're safe. And that you're feeling a lot better now. Thank you so much. It's truly amazing that you're able to join us tonight after so long. I'm so happy to see you. Anyways, tonight we're playing this game called Murders on the Yangtze River, and it's pretty much like an murder investigation kind of game. So... Not gonna lie, I love the thumbnail. Me too, Mina. I love the thumbnail.
阿福哥好像有什么话想说呀。
And we missed you too, Noah. Now get working for me in Hell's prison. You've taken a really long medical leave.
"你是说，你见到过可疑的人？ 啊？你说他不是人？
Yes, welcome back. Yeah, we are the Hellhounds now. This is our community name. So, Eva Hellock, I am a prison warden, VTuber from Hell's prison. And you Hellhounds are my very loyal employees. Caused my phone shattered in pieces, so it takes time to repair it. That's okay. You know, what really matters the most is that you are well and here with us.
好的。
And I'm still the same old me. Nothing changed too much, I think.
另外，这只镊子辛苦用热水烫一下，再用干净的布擦干。阿福，请张大嘴巴。
Yes, Hellhounds.
舌骨有轻微的脱位。
Just the booba got... My booba shrunk.
阿福，保持现在的姿势。
Where the booba? Wait, I think I can show you. My boobas are here. They're so giant, right? It's medium. First thing this man says to me after he got back was that it's medium.
再慢慢把舌头往外吐。
The personality is big, so we're not watermelons unsubscribing. I can hear mild disappointment in Noah's voice. No, it's not mild. It's heavy disappointment. Big disappointment, as big as my boobs once were.
别动。
Just trying to what the fuck? Oh, it's able to talk now.
可以说话了。先生，你是怎么做到的？太神奇了！你帮了我2次，我都不知道该怎么感谢你了。
You rescued me 2 times. How can I ever thank you?
不必客气。
刚刚在船舱里
Earlier inside that cabin, I was so dizzy, I couldn't speak at all.
还好先生
Thank goodness you spoke up for me. Otherwise,
小鹅，你在
oh, what's making you laugh?
没什么啦。
我怎么变成大舌头了？
你刚才是惊吓过度导致的舌骨脱位。
Mickey Mouse mode on, please.
现在虽然通过外力将舌骨复位了，
So
但肌肉还没有完全。
his hyoid bone got dislocated. I think the hyoid bone has something to do with like the tongue.
那怎么办啊？
What do we do? What do we do?
不必过度担心。我小时候有过类似的经历，多休息休息就好了。
好的，好的。
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
先生，你需要我参与调查吗？
Detective, do you need me to join an investigation? I'll tell you everything I know.
不急，你先好好休息。影洲姑娘也是，若没有通知，不要离开仓房半步。
Okay. Wait, I can still talk to Winchu. Oh, there's no more questions for her. He's still praying. Dining hall entrance. Paper charm at the stern. This man's got his paper charms everywhere. When the Long King appears at midnight, may the golden light protect me. I ship Inchu and Afu. They're kind of cute together. Somehow. Taoist golden light mantra. No doubt it's the handwriting of Master Wu. That is highly likely. However, I've never heard of the saying the Long King appears at midnight. Master Wu is a Buddhist, a Taoist, and a worshipper of the Long King. Isn't he tired? We have some thinking to do. Missing red wine. Only a bottle of wine is missing from the room. No other belongings have been lost. Okay. I've investigated all that I could. We should go see if Joseph is in need of our assistance. Steam valve. Look at this. This is amazing.
Joe, 你们来的正是时候。
She's cute now. I love the hair sense of a sucker with short hair chicks. Oh.
帮忙把好久的事情
Would have been better
也
if
搬
I
到
have
同人室
glasses on, huh?
好的，
She's a 10, but she doesn't have glasses. That's not hard.
等一等，
Wait, her
这里有点
hairpin.
不对劲。
Someone remove her hairpin.
沈大哥，你别吓我。
尸体有变化，被人动过。
The hair is now sprout. What the
头
fuck?
发，殷夫人的头发怎么变长
Oh,
了？
this sounds so ominous.
殷夫人她该不会还没死吧？难道吴老爷说的是真的？
不会是鬼神作祟，但这究竟是怎么回事？是发簪，
Yes, her hairpin's gone.
殷夫人的发簪被人偷走了。
所以她的头发才会散下来，就像是变长了。发簪被谁偷走了吗？
你是实话的，你让这个发簪啊，有钱都买不着。
Did Wutaman? I think Wutaman took it. There was a paper on the floor that said that he owed someone money, right? He must have taken this. That was why he was throwing offerings. Maybe he was guilty of that, and he wanted to seek forgiveness and hope the Long King doesn't come for him, because he stole from the dead.
打造他的银匠，可是在宫里当过差的，现在手艺都失传了。
但那根发簪做工精良，不排除有人起了贪念。
沈大哥，你说会不会是凶手偷的？
Killer doesn't know the value of the hairpin at first. Then when Wutaman explains it, Killer steals it instead. Well, who could have been present to hear it? That would have been... Afu, me, Joseph. The first mate Wu, Liang Xin, and Wutaman himself. I think Wutaman stole it. He knows the true value of the hairpin. I think he stole it.
有这个可能。若是凶手偷的，发簪上很可能藏有重要线索。小娥，点亮灯，我们得仔细调查一下船员室。盗走发簪的人，也许会在屋内留下痕迹。
All contact leaves traces. Okay, let's see. Examine lower bunk. Tidier than the upper bunk, it belongs to First Mate Wu. There's a map of the world drawn over with circles and dots hanging on the wall. Around the map are some posters and postcards depicting scenic spots from various regions. Few books including Around the World in 80 Days and the Travel of Marco Polo. What's on the upper bunk? 2 empty wine jars. Okay, that's how chews. And garbage on the bed. The pillow and bedding are also a mess. Without a doubt, this bunk belongs to Hao Chiu. Oh, how I like to repeat this one nursery rhyme. The bride smiled brightly on her wedding day. The Long King came and swept her away. Cruel fate. This may have been something he personally experienced. Oh, so he became a drunkard because he was supposed to be married to someone? He was supposed to marry someone. Could it have been tied to the first boat that sunk? wrinkle paper. Several scattered papers behind the letter. They appear to be wrinkled. Drinking at night below deck I stayed. Waking at dawn my work is delayed. If that's the state that has come to pass, why not just go pour another glass? An empty stomach, save last night's wine, leaves me sad, so I cry and I whine. I'll spend all my money on booze. Tomorrow morning, I'll still hit snooze. Wow. That sounds like me. Is this poem written by Hao Chu? Your bro's a poet. Bro cooked. So you can tell he used to be a very educated man. Soda canister. Liang Xin brought them on board. But I absolutely love drinking cola water, so I made a deal with him. Every time I help Liang Xin wash the vegetables or do the dishes, he gives me a bottle. Okay, let's look at the pillow. There's something under the pillow. It is a roughly made light yellow coat skirt, embroidered with several ducks. Uncle Ling appears to be someone else on board. Uncle Ling. Or could that have been the shipmaster himself? Uncle Ling had a daughter, but she passed away a few years ago. I heard the shipmaster say her death anniversary was soon. Maybe it was an offering for her. Oh, yeah, so the shipmaster used to have a daughter, but she passed. Uncle Ling's bung. He enjoys reading the newspaper during his free time. The magic trip faces crippling financial crisis. Shanghai trip becomes swan song trip. Good reputation out the door. Commercial sea legends no more. Another strange case on the waters of the Long King Temple. Escort ship gone missing. So the top bunk belongs to... This used to be Shipmaster Lo's bunk. He gave it to me after I came on board. Oh wait, so this is not the shipmaster's bed. Old Ling is someone else on this ship that we haven't seen yet. This one is kind of hard. The core motive is yet observable. Yes, this is... I cannot find anything that has to do with anything at all. So the shipmaster stays in the wheelhouse. Where do you stay then? Where does L stay? Oh wait, L stays up here. So this is Link's, Old Link's bunk. We have not met Old Link yet. Okay, so... Oh, there's a notebook here. The Travels of Liang is written on the title page with an illustration of a ship with wings. Liang Xin was writing a novel. 2 pieces of paper inside. The first piece of paper reads, Global Travel Plan, and marks the route on the scribble map. The second piece of paper roughly calculated the expenses of traveling across the globe. This guy's a traveler. What does global travel mean? Why does it cost so much? Just borrow and read Mr. Liangxin's book Around the World in 80 Days and you will know.
沈大哥，发现与盗发簪之人有关。
目前没有发现外人进入船员室的迹象，所找到的基本都是船员的生活痕迹。
那会不会是？
这个铃声，先前在餐厅的时候有。
沈大哥，这是车中的声音，船长发指令调整船速呢。
Sound of the engine telegraph. The shipmaster wants to adjust the ship's speed.
等铃书操作一下就不响了。
为何迟迟没有人回应？
Oh no.
老林，你在里面吗？
Oh
请开门。
no.
铃书，开下门，是我，小鹅。
情况不对，破门进去看看。
But
沈大哥，救救铃书吧！他流了好多血。
wait, so with Oling on board, there's 11 people. There's 11 people.
很遗憾，他已经断气了。
怎么会这样？铃书，
老林尸体的附近出现了第3张马吊牌。
7. So he died after.
这已经是船上发生的第3起命案了。是谁？为什么要连续杀人？
Somebody came in here not to steal the hairpin, but to use it as a murder weapon. Who? Who's doing all this?
好久是最早死亡的，他的身边出现了一张9万。接下来是殷夫人，她身边的牌是8万。第3个死亡的是老林，他的牌是7万。马吊牌似乎在做某种倒计时。
This is not good. Definitely wrath.
这个当当声实在吵闹，令人无法思考。小娥，你知道怎么关掉声音吗？
知道，得调整蒸汽缸旁的车钟。
So this thing? Okay. Let's turn this off.
这个设备看起来有些复杂。
沈大哥，那个黄色指针是船长想要的速度。
指针指向了微速前进。
Dead slow ahead.
操作车钟前面的拉手，把它调到同样的位置。你操作好之后，车钟就不响了。
Confirm. Confirm.
刺耳的当当声
So
总算停止了。
we went dead slow for a bit, and then full speed ahead.
接下来得好好调查一下现场。
沈先生，怎么麻烦你来调整车钟了？
Nani?
船长，
Oling!
林叔他死了。
车钟迟迟无人响应，贝先生提醒我下来看看。唉，
周，现场情况怎么样？
我也是刚到现场。
那就一起调查吧。
信宝。Adjust the cylinder's air inflow and the steam turbine's rotation rate. The half slow is the earlier setting. Oh! Full ahead is what the shipmaster wants. Is that it? I have a strange feeling about the steam valve. Something seems to be peculiar. Only you could operate such a complex steam turbine properly. Abnormality. Is someone trying to cause the ship to explode? About Oldling. He fell on hard times and stayed on board to work. I heard Lianshin say that Oldling used to be a guard for his family. But when his daughter caught a strange disease, he left the Wus in search of a cure. He used to be with the Wu! Another connection. Even after spending all of his money, he still lost a child. About motives. Has Oldling ever been on unfriendly terms with anyone? He's a martial artist. He must have made a few enemies back in the day when he traveled the land. But I can't think of anyone on the ship who would want to kill Oldling. People with motives are just not on board the ship. This is a very tough, confusing one. He doesn't talk much to anyone else except for Elle. I hired Elle to work in the engine room, but Oldling wouldn't let her touch the steam engine. He only gave her simple jobs like working the engine telegraph, protecting her like his own. You said that Oldling and Elle were like father and daughter. Elle has been a child suffering from cruel fate. Her parents are both dead and she was almost mimed for theft before Oldling saved her. Oldling believed she was a good kid after finding out she stole to pay back her parents' debt. He helped her pay off part of the debt and brought her on board to work on the ship. Aww. That must have been devastating. Rotating gear. Okay. Speaking tube. The body collapsed near the speaking tube. Was he talking to someone? The lid of the speaking tube is closed. So get the hands. It can be seen that he was once a martial arts practitioner. What are these? The joints of his body are still flexible. Rigor mortis has yet to set in. Whoever committed all of these murders, it feels like they know the ship inside out. How did they escape? Through the dining hall? The decomposition process must have quickened. Oh right, he was in a very hot area. Oldling's time of death is close to Madame Yin's. So after the the person murdered Madam Yin, they immediately come down and murder Old Ling. I think I sense the core motive. Well, share with us, Kuma. I would love to hear. Yes, what's the hypothesis? We've encountered quite the cunning opponent this time. No defense wounds were found on the body of the deceased. No DRUG influence as well. That's strange. Anyone would have dodged or fought back, not to mention he knew martial arts. Yeah, wait, he didn't fight back. Could it have been Elle then? But she was with me this whole time. But if she did murder... But it couldn't have been. They were close, wouldn't they? Weren't they? Position and the angle of stabbing are consistent with Madam Yin's case. Obviously the same murderer, but the weapon has changed from a candlestick to a hairpin. Relatively peaceful. The corners of his mouth are even slightly raised. Wait. Exactly what I was thinking about! It must have some ties to his brother's case. After death, the facial muscles of the deceased are flaccid, meaning they're expressionless. When a sharp blade pierces the heart and causes a rupture, the victim dies instantly. His calm expression is just a result of muscular flaccidity after death. Maybe he committed the not living himself. Maybe it's the not living. Maybe he knew he was gonna kill himself, so he died of a peaceful expression. Let's see if there's another victim after him. What have I not checked yet? Weapon. There's more victims, they must have something to do with the wolves. Yeah. But Hao Chu is not really related. Except that he was rude to Yin Zhou, and he was eyeing her the whole time. That's the only connection that they have. Maybe it goes further back. Who knows? There's so many clues this time, guys. Oh my god. 3 people have died. Let's talk to Elle. One was reserved, while the other had no inhibitions at all. Although they worked together, they rarely talked to one another. Do you remember the newspaper clippings on Uncle Ling's wall? He seemed to be really concerned with how the Woos were doing lately. It is. It sorta is Danganronpa.
Joe，请检查一下自己的口袋。我刚在我的口袋里找到了这个。
我身上有一张2万。
Oh no! Oh, they've been marked.
案发现场的马吊牌与死亡顺序之间的关联，你肯定已经注意到了。
They've been marked. Oh.
这些牌是凶手的挑衅。
The murderer is awfully bold.
拿到牌的每一个
This is a game.
都将成为他的猎物。
我们接下来该怎么办？
我们不能坐以待毙。罗船长，请立即召集所有人到餐厅集合。
So everyone is
众已
check
经
their
介绍过
pockets,
了
take
3
out
起命
their
案的情况。3名死者的身边都出现了马吊牌，分别是9万、8万和7万。
Oh, this is getting
我和众
interesting.
在自己身上分别翻出了2万和3万2张马吊牌。这些牌很可能是凶手杀人的死亡倒计时。我想请各位也找找看，你们身上有没有牌？
Oh, 一大。
这牌怎么凭空出现在我身上了？
Oh man.
6万，按照你们说的，6万。
Whoever has the
下一个。
first one would have the biggest. That is the biggest sussy, no? Because you would be the last to survive. Or is there gonna be someone that doesn't have it?
我身上也有牌，是5万，就在吴老爷之后。我的牌是4万。
我1万，看顺序是最后一个。
He's got one.
看来丢失的万字门马吊牌都在这里了。
Afu doesn't have it?
等等，你们都有牌，怎么就我没有啊？
Oh, someone is deliberately. Whoever has the first card, wouldn't they be the most sussy one? Then they'd be the last one surviving.
谁知道那些牌是不是你留下的呢？
啊？
老夫
Wait.
身上也没牌，
Oh. Oh.
看来这凶手是要折磨老夫，让老夫看着乘客和船员们一个个被杀害。
Oh.
船上的凶手，冤有头，债有主。你若要报仇，冲老夫一个人来就是。
He didn't witness much though. Did Afu see something that he wasn't supposed to see? Wait, when he came in, he should have seen what was taken. He could have seen what was taken from the open suitcase. But wouldn't it just be faster if they just kill him then? Or give him like a card?
水困、催命符，这不是人，不是人干的。
Oh, he's gonna say it's the Long King.
是江底的龙王索命来了。
龙王？龙王又不争阿爷的遗产，对吧，大哥？
How do you know it's after your father's inheritance? Huh? Unless you want it to travel the world. The motive. He wants to travel the world. He thinks his family is not fit. Okay. My theory is that Hao Chu probably might have recognized Madame Yin's hairpin. Maybe he wanted to steal it for himself. Maybe he knew something about her. Maybe... Let me cook. Something to do with losing inheritance is very important. Maybe First Mate Wu and Hao Chu had a working relationship together. Wu was like, hey, my family is gonna come on board. And we have this inheritance. Now, if you do like indecent stuff to Madame Yin, she would lose her rights to the inheritance. And I would give you a portion of it. How does that sound, guys? How does that sound? So I'll get her share. See, she loses her share of inheritance. I have a lot more money. I could maybe, give you some. And Hao Chu was like, oh yeah, sure, why not? So he did it because he was colluding with Wu. And then Wu killed him. Wu killed him because he wasn't planning to give him the money at all. Now, I think the card was left there by accident. I think he didn't mean to leave it there. Maybe it was by accident. And so he tried to make it work. He started leaving them out as calling cards. How about that?
良心，你怎么这么狡猾？你是不是被附体了？
大家先平静一下，不存在龟神作乱，但这艘船上的确发生了一桩连环杀人案。
How does my deduction sound?
为了各位的安全，
Does it make
请待在
some
餐厅里不要离
remnants of
开，
sense?
这也有助于我们找出凶手。
贝先生，在你找凶手之前，我们得先确定你是可信的才行。
船长，贝先生在英国是有名的警探，现在又要去上海赴任检察官，没人比他更可信了。
But why wouldn't they target the detectives? If they target the detectives, there'd be no one left to suspect them, right?
良心，贝先生我是了解的，只是
我理解船长的顾虑，这样如何？我组织讨论， 推理的工作交给众来完成。整个晚上，众与我还有乌德曼先生都待在这个餐厅中。
船长，我也能证明沈大哥是好人。
沈先生和贝先生帮我洗清过嫌疑，我也赞成。
那就有劳两位先生了。贝先生、沈先生，你们打算如何找出凶手？
老林和殷夫人遇刺的手法和伤口的情况是一模一样的，这应该是同一个凶手所为。
So the first murder wasn't done. The first murder wasn't done by. Can I change Joseph's outfit? Okay, let's try. I can't. Unfortunately. I think this seems appropriate now. Let's equip this.
好久的死因虽不同，但身边也发现了马吊牌。在同一凶手连续作案的案件中，时间是最为关键的信息。
Okay, whoever murdered Hao Chu first. Okay, I have two theories. So one was the theory that I just shared with you guys. The second theory is, since it didn't feel as meticulous as the other two, where they pointed out they had the same MO. They had the same MO. It could be that the first murder wasn't done by whoever killed the second and third person. So the subsequent two murders were done by the same person thereafter. So the first one was because they discovered it, and they decided to use it as something to continue murdering the rest of the people on the ship. Possibly for the inheritance. Now the flow of events could be as such. I think Yinju might have been the one that caused Hao Chu's death unintentionally. She might have left the mahjong card there by accident. Then it was spotted by Wu. Let's continue.
我们需要确认诸位的不在场证明。
There's a bug though. We discovered the lady first. No? Yep, we did. But according to the time frame, Hao Chu was killed first. The guy who was on the roof of the ship. So something must have happened way before. He was murdered way before like this whole dining room, the whole blackout scene. It could have been, I think it could have been accidental. That one felt accidental. He had a bump on his head, right? Someone might have pushed him, but the strangling, I don't know. The strangling, I don't know, because he died to asphyxiation, which could have suggested that he choked on his own vomit, but...
沈大哥，什么叫不在场证明？
任何能证明案发时你们不在现场的证据。
由于殷夫人与老林的死亡时间相对确定，接下来 请诸位分别陈述。在这2个时间段内，你们在何处做何
Let's
事？
move on further
有何
before we
人何物
deduce
作证
anymore.
我和众会通过大家的陈述来判断诸位是否拥有不在场证明。
如果有人说谎怎么办？
That's entirely possible.
如果有人说谎，证言之间就会产生矛盾，从而会暴露出是谁在说谎。
如果没有其他疑问，那就从殷夫人的案子开始吧。
I have to save first. Now this is gonna be incredibly hard.
诸位最后一次见到殷夫人，正是在这个餐厅中。随后，她独自离开餐厅，回仓房休息。接下来发生了停电事件。停电过程中，阿福被殷夫人的尸体绊倒。最后，电力恢复，尹珠小姐也发现了尸体，尖叫声引来大家的关注。接下来就请各位说一说，从殷夫人离开餐厅到电力恢复这段时间，你们各自的经历。
Group testimony.
我同沈先生讲过，停电前我见过二嫂一面。打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，担心哮喘病复发，就赶回屋吃药了。
Wait, I need to. Okay, I told Mr. Shen that before the power went out, I met with Yinzhou once.
吃完药，二嫂让我教她打扑克，我身体不舒服就没答应。
有没有人能为你说的话作证？
有的。阿福来过，他说要从屋里的仪器柜取件工具。阿福走后，药还没起效，我就去船头透气。三哥见过我，他能作证。我在船头缓了一阵子，才觉得好些。正打算回房时，忽然停电了，四周很黑，一个人也没有。我太害怕了，就去驾驶室找三哥了。来电后，三哥送我回房。我们发现二嫂的。
Okay. So, what she said doesn't feel out of place.
很好，请换下一位。
停电前
Ooh.
我一直在餐厅准备晚餐，直到小娥回来。托大哥的福，我得替小娥去给船长送粥。见小妹在船头，就同她讲了几句话。到驾驶室后，我又替船长掌了会儿舵，接着就停电了。
I took over the helm for a bit, then the power went out.
我正准备去查看情况，小妹来了。我见她害怕，就先留下陪她了。
Okay.
来电后的事与小妹
I
说
have
的
my
差不多，
eyes on this guy.
只是我见到阿福就追了过去。
This guy and his travel plans seem very extravagant and totally a motive.
他那副慌张的样子，很难不让人怀疑吧？
And the way that he speaks just irks me and makes me suspect him.
很好，下一位吴先生。
Wait, what did he say? Oh, about Afu, right?
我有什么好说的嘛？停电前后我都在餐厅啊。
This guy is just the least suspicious, apart from the fact that he just keeps saying that it's the Lone King.
你们两个都晓得的呢。
下一位。
Well, if he reacts this way, it's totally, I think it's totally possible. It's truly evident that this guy is just not our killer.
殷夫人
He
什么
didn't
时
even
候
get
离开
much
的餐
screen
厅，我
time.
不清楚。停电前，我一直在开船。
But to be fair, he was with us, so.
这期间，小娥来找过我，良心来送过粥。停电后，引珠姑娘来了，她看起来有些害怕。她一直待在驾驶室，直到电力恢复，良心才送她回房。
再下一位。
L
停电前，我本在餐厅帮工，后来林叔叫我去轮机室帮忙。
아래? 아래? Okay. I brought kanji to the shipmaster and L's place, then spoke with Yinchu when I saw her. After Afu left, when I was really dark, when finally Liang Xin escorted me. Okay. After I went back to the cockpit, I took over the helm for a bit, then the power went out. Chase after Afu. Okay, L was with us during the power outage, right? She said she was working in a dining hall and then Uncle Ling asked me to help in the engine room. When was that? I didn't remember that.
他叫你去帮什么忙？
蒸汽机冷凝器的接头有点松动，他修的时候让我搭把手。
请继续。
弄好接头后，林叔让我去找好大哥。我找了好几个地方，人都不在。后来船长让我去打粥，我就回餐厅了。
Ah. Okay, so L did go look for him afterwards.
回餐厅后，我一直与贝先生、沈大哥在一起。
好的，换最后一位，阿福。
终于轮到我说了吗？刚才可把我憋坏了。
看来阿福哥的舌头还没好利索呢。
啊？大家是不是听不懂我的证词？
你且慢慢讲，我会细细听。
停电前，我正在调试我的新发明——真空手套箱。
Vacuum glove box.
我需要游标卡尺，但他在殷夫人的房里，我就去取了。我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑，尹珠姐的脸色不太好。
Okay, so it's
拿到
correct.
卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了，没想到突然停电，害得我操作失误，手卡在箱子里，我只好再去那个房间找工具。
你是立刻就出门了吗？还是在屋里又待了一阵子？
算是立刻吧，手边正好有盏煤油灯，我提上它就出门了。走出门时，我看见一个人影从那间屋里出来，朝前跑了。
Towards the bow. Saw a figure run out from that room towards the bow.
你有没有看清那人是谁？
啊？雾太大，没看清，只能确定是人影。当时我没多想，就进了屋。再往后的事你们都知道了。
很好，刚刚各位的证言都十分详细。接下来就交给众了。
Okay.
可是，两位先生，怎么老夫听下来， 人人都有你们说的不在场证明。
不，前5个人中，有1人的证言与阿福的证言存在矛盾。
Oh. Find the contradiction.
我调试发明需要一个游标卡尺，但他在殷夫人的房里，我就去取了。
Now, what did everyone say? Went back to my room. I saw Yinzhou and also ran into Afu. Ran into Afu. Afu only came in after he saw both of them in the room. So she didn't run into Afu. Afu ran into both of them.
我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑，尹珠姐的脸色不太好。拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了，但突然停电导致我卡住了手。我立刻出门，想再去殷夫人房间取个工具，却看见一个人影从
So
那
the
屋出
figure
来，
that
朝
ran
前跑了。
out, that could have been Yinzhou.
当时我没多想，就进了屋。再往后的事你们都知道了。
This one, I'm gonna save. Okay. Confront. Submit.
阿福的这句证言似乎存在问题。
No,
银珠
no,
小姐的证言
no.
恰巧能证明阿福见到了真母，这两者并不矛盾。
Are they? Wait, so that's not correct. Would it be the first one then? Classic Eva cheat. I have the power of reloading behind me.
是了，阿福的这句话，没有任何人能够证明。
这和尹珠小姐的睁眼
There's
之
no
间并不
conflict.
存在冲突。
There's no conflict. But how? How is there no conflict?
她和明暗之间更是风马牛不相及，
Like
挂
a
羊
fish
头卖
needs
狗
a
肉。
bicycle. Huh.
手
Let's see. Let's read it properly again. Madame Yin's room. So I went to get it. Right? My chest felt stuffy, so I went back to my room to take the medicine. I saw Yinzhou and also ran into Afu. Okay. Okay. Maybe what she meant was she went in and saw Yinzhou and then ran into Afu because Afu came in later. It could work. I walked her back to her room. Once power was restored, I walked her back to her room. After the power outage, Yinzhou came. Once power was restored,
我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑。拿到卡尺后，我就回屋继续调试了，但突然停电导致我卡住了手。
went back to experimenting. The power went out. I messed up and got...
我立刻出门， 想再去殷夫人房间取个工具。
Oh, all right, Nahar. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Good night. Okay, let's see. I'd love to get the tools and just sort of figure it out. I like how this guy's just... Oh my god, they didn't... Probably doesn't have anything to do with L. Wait. Ran into Inkchu at the bow of the ship? Okay. Ran into Inkchu at the bow of the ship. What do you guys think? I don't think. Never left the cockpit. Preparing dinner. So he bought kanji to the shipmaster in L's place. Still need to compare the location. Okay, so these four, there's 1, 2, 3, and a dead woman was with us at the start of the game, right? So afterwards, she left first. After the dead woman went up. So she went back to the room to take the medicine. Saw Yinzhou and also ran into Afu, which I assume was in the room. So according to this, it would have made sense for this to contradict though. She didn't run into Afu. But let's assume that what she meant was she was in the room and she also ran into Afu in the room because he came in afterwards. After that, she went to the bow of the ship for some air. So he went up second. After she left, he went up to deliver the kanji, right? So he went up and he saw her. He saw her at the bow of the ship. Anything off from Wu? I feel like if he was the culprit, what he said would have been very off. But I feel like I can't see anything wrong with it. Either Shipmaster or L? I left to get tools, but I saw a figure run out from Madame Yin's room towards the bow. Wait, if he said that he left the room immediately after the power outage, and Yinju was at the bow, she would have ran into this person then, right? There we
阿福
go.
的证言与影珠姑娘的证言之间存在矛盾。
Aha!
我吗？
啊？还是说是我弄错了？
停电发生时，阿福看见一个人影从殷夫人的房间出来，跑向
I've
船头的方向。
activated 100% of my brain.
而当时，影珠姑娘就在船头，却没有见到任何人。
哈哈，
可能是天太黑，雾又很大，我才没看见。
船甲板是木质的，如果有人跑向船头，应该会有明显的脚步声。
110%. Yeah, maybe just a little bit more extra.
银珠小姐可曾听到？
可能是这样吧。
小妹啊，你这话讲的有点心虚呢。
我当时太害怕了，没太注意。
两位先生，我知道是怎么回事了。说说看。啊？其实还有一个细节，我刚才忘讲了。
阿福，
我看到那个人影从殷夫人房间出来后，又开门进了另一个房间。
Wait，
会不会是凶手躲在了贝先生的房间里，所以尹珠姐才没看到？
沈大哥，你不是发现有人闯进屋偷东西吗？会不会就是凶手干的
How could he have left out this important evidence?
有这个可能。不过，房间里只少了一瓶红酒，不知道凶手为何要偷酒。
暂时得不出结论也没关系。
阿福 being 阿福 I don't think so.
我们先进行第二阶段的询问。
Okay, before we go to the second round of inquiries, I'm gonna go be right back, and I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And I am back. Okay, let's continue with the second round of inquiries. I am ready.
诸位最后一次见到老林，也是在这个餐厅中。不久前，众发现他被人刺死在轮机室内。杀害他的凶器正是殷夫人头上的发簪。考虑到调查殷夫人的命案现场时，发簪还没有被偷走。初步判断老林的死亡时间在殷夫人遇害后不久。接下来就请诸位说一说离开殷夫人死亡现场之后的经历。
那件事之后，3哥送阿福回房休息，我也一同去了。阿福状态不是很好，我给他拿了些糕点，又帮他将手上的血擦干净。
阿福。
之后，我又花了不少时间帮阿福解开了手上的箱子。刚解开没多久，沈先生和小娥就来了。沈先生走后，我和阿福一直待在屋里，直到罗船长叫大家来餐厅。
很好，请换下一位。
我把尹柱和阿福送回房间休息后，就回驾驶室向船长汇报情况。沈先生和小娥来调查时，船撞上了江豚，我们看见好酒掉了下来。船长出去查看情况，留下我顶他的班。之后我一直在掌舵。
那一个人在船长室里面那么长时间，有没有人可以证明的呢？
你没能和船一起翻到水里去喂你的龙王，不就是最好的证明？
呸！船上不能讲那个字啊，不吉利，不吉利的呢。
哪个字？翻字吗？
你怎么又讲了呢？快说呸！不然要皱眉头的。
够了，乌德曼先生，轮到你睁眼了。
二位大人，我就不用说了吧。
This guy just……
难不成你心虚了？
心虚
I mean, he was outside praying. This guy had like…
可是这船上最不心虚的。
This guy had pretty much an ironclad like
在甲板上诵经，保全船平安的呢。
fucking ironclad alibi。
全船人都看在眼里，唯独良心你不能理解呀。
够了，下一位。
你们调查殷夫人之死时，老夫一直在掌舵。好久尸体掉下来后，老夫觉出事情危急，就让良心替了班。沈先生和贝先生检查好久的遗体时，老夫就在一旁。之后，贝先生问了许多与好酒有关的问题，就让老夫带他去驾驶室看看。我们发现车中迟迟没有应答，便与贝先生一同去了轮机室。赶到时，沈先生和小娥已经先到了。
It can't be the shipmaster. You know, it can't be the shipmaster. I mean, he was with us
我一直跟沈大哥在一起，
before this whole
我
flashback
们几乎
thing.
把整
So
艘船都跑了一遍。
换最
I
后一位。
don't think it's the shipmaster at all. Literally anyone else but the
从命案
shipmaster.
现场出来后，我就一直在屋里休息。门外很安静的，我头很晕，很想睡觉，可偏偏一直有个嗡嗡的念经声，虽然声音不大，但吵得人心烦。好在有尹珠姐照顾我，她给我拿了好吃的，还帮我解开了真空手套枪。然后先生就来了，治好了我的舌头，还叮嘱我们不要出门。
很好。
What if
现在
this time there's a collaborator, like someone that is…
沈先生，这次的证言可有问题？
并不是所有人都毫无保留地说出了全部经历。有一个人的描述与我调查时所见的情况并不一致。
Wait, what can I… Oh my god!
没有说出全部经历的人是你，德满兄。
吴老爷，你说你一直在家摆着。
wait, I just selected him just so I could see like what evidence I could provide. But he's the correct answer? What the fuck? No, guys, it's the 100%. No, it's the 100% of my brain. No, it's the 110% of my brain. It's activated. The power. Is this what it makes me do? I can now guess with accuracy.
我跟沈大哥去驾驶室调查之前，可没在
Oh,
甲
that
板
is
上见到
true.
你哦。
That is true.
向龙王祈福要做很多准备的呢。四路神仙、八方龙王要的祭祀物品各不相同啊！哎呀，跟你们讲也讲不通的呢。
It's not 100%. It's over 9,000% brain
忙
power.
这忙那的，可能刚好和你们错过了吧。
Well, shit, what the fuck?
这件物品的出现是怎么回事呢？
If Wutaman was on the deck the entire time, what does the appearance of this item mean? Appearance of this item. It's this, right? It's gotta be this, right? That most likely belonged to him, but I'm gonna save just in case. So he was the one who
你的剑上
went
少了一
into
枚
our
铜钱
room to steal the wine.
哎呦，还真是！吴团少了枚铜钱，怕是他为我挡了一灾。
正巧，少的那枚铜钱被我捡到了，现在完璧归赵。
多谢啊！
更巧的是，他是在我的舱室中捡到的。德满兄，这该作何解释？
So during the time that we went down to put the body,
的房间，该不会就是你吧？
无良心！
Wait, that's not right then. The timing wouldn't have been right unless when I'm trying to fix the power, he sneakily went out. And then he came back just before I fixed everything.
你这个没良心的，不要血口喷人！
德满兄，我没记错的话，调查殷夫人房间时，这枚铜钱还在你的剑上。
烛台是自己飞过去的。
Oh, okay, so it's after. So it's after when we were sending the body out.
我暂时不认为你是阿福所见到的那个人。
I don't think he's a murderer, but a thief. Yeah.
偷进我房间这件事，
I think.
我需要一个
Okay,
合理的解
I don't
释。
think he's a corpse robber. I think what he did was steal the wine. That wine must have cost quite a lot, too. Since it's all foreign and shit, and like he's like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to have people see me steal foreign stuff because I am I'm not into the foreign stuff, you know.
殷柔出事后，我确实去过沈先生房间，但我还不是为了各位的安全吗
What?
青天观的道长说了，要想孝敬龙王，得准备6袋足金刀头。可是船上也没有那么多刀头啊，我能怎么办？只好混些顺风冲嘴进去。
Pig ears
我
and
又怕龙
snout.
王怪罪，想再补上一瓶好酒。
Oh, okay, so it's
正好
the
看到你们木
wine.
有我就
Okay,
就
he
借走了。
it's for the Long
想
King.
道
I
理
thought it was for his
祭
death.
祀龙王爷的得是上好的陈酿，这洋酒啊，我用的还挺忐忑的呢。
这些贡品现在在什么地方？
我把它们分装成3阴3阳6袋，然后一袋一袋的抛到水里了呢。
啥？ 你把我囤的猪蹄和猪耳朵全都扔水里去了。
还有我的波尔多红酒。
我本来是要同你们讲的，但你们忙嘛。那些东西要多少钱呢？我会出的呢。
这次吴德满应该说的是真话。他往水里扔祭品，我也确实看到了。
一代镇魔君。
Wait, he only threw 3 bags though.
小贼子。各位莫怪
2 bags.
莫怪莫怪。
2 bags. What about the other 4?
这些足金刀头，还有顺风冲嘴，都是孝敬你们的。你们若收了，就请消了这水里的血光吧。
如果这次吴德满说的是真话，那此前另一个人的证言中就存在矛盾了。
Went to Shen's cabin, but it was to borrow wine to offer to the Lone King. Divided the wine and other offerings into 6 bags, and then threw them into the water 1 bag at a time. It was super quiet except for someone who kept reciting scriptures. Borrow is an excuse for stealing. It is. Could it be this guy?
吴大夫，你在证言中提及送阿福回房间，路上可曾见到德满兄？
我送他们进房间后就离开了，恐怕我大哥还在餐厅忙着偷东西呢。
是借，自家人讲什么偷啊？
周，这两人的描述听起来并不冲突。
So it's not this. Then it would be contradicting with Afu's then.
阿福，你在房间休息时，除门外的诵经声，还听到过什么声音吗？
啊？没有了。光那个念经声就够让我头大了。
确定没有？
确定。
如果你如此在意门外的声音，就不应该注意不到吴先生将祭品一袋袋抛入水的声音，以及他抛祭品前的喊话声。
That is right.
一代小贼子。
那些声音明明更加吵闹。
啊，有道理。
I didn't expect us to. I did not expect us to accuse Afu.
可是先生说的那些声音，我确实
Could he have
没
been
听到
knocked out? Wait, Maybe he was knocked out. Maybe it was the cakes. He ate the cakes, right?
阿福哥，怎么会这样呢？
当时我可能是睡过去了吧。
I mean, he was shouting that loudly, and he was just right outside the door, so he heard the guy like chanting, but how could he not have heard him tossing, like screaming while he tossed the stuff down the boat? Only possibility is that Afu was asleep. Yeah, I think he got knocked
阿福的
out.
描述应该是晕血后的昏迷。阿福，你在昏迷状态下的睁眼不会被采纳，不过这条信息本身却非常关键。
So if he knocked out, then she would not have a solid alibi then.
你明白这意味着什么吧？
如果阿福当时处于昏睡中，意味着有一个人在殷夫人和老林遇害的时段里都无法提供确切的不在场证明。
That would have been her. I am going to save first. I'm gonna save first. But I have a feeling it's her. It's Joseph.
在2个关键时间段内都无法提供确切不在场证明的人，就是你，影珠姑娘。
Aha.
允珠姐，
Point yourself out. You should have picked him for the memes.
沈先生，你们是不是弄错了？我小妹怎么可能是凶手？
What were the other possible picks? Well, let's load back and see then. Wonder if who else I could pick. I think I could pick almost everyone else on this ship then.
都无法提供确。
What the fuck? The Long King! The fucking Long King! Oh my god! Oh my god.
那个人就是你，得满兄拜的龙王。
龙王，果然是龙王索命来了。
啊，沈先生，你不会是在开玩笑吧？
冲，这个观点妙趣横生，说说看。
He is mocking
从
me.
一开始，我们都以为凶手必定在我们之
Wait,
间。
I am still bullshitting.
但从现场情况来看，在座的各位都不具备作案的可能性。谢洛克说过，排除掉一切不可能，剩下的无论多么荒诞，都是真相。
What the fuck? Bro's cooking. Trying to justify himself
果
now.
然是龙王发怒了，接下来怎么办？
不必担心，龙王已死。
What?
什么？
本案的第3名受害者，正是龙王。
The third victim of this case was the Long King?
你是说好久啊？
好久确实噎死，与本案无关。今晚有一名一直被我们忽略的受害者。
船上难道还藏着老夫都不知道的人？
No, I think he's talking about Old Ling.
沈先生说的难道
The
是
poor boys.
香屯？
正是。
Oh, the fucking poor boys.
我晓得了，就是因为我供奉的顺风冲水。那龙王元神出窍，享受贡品，真是无暇自顾，到 傲娇轮船撞了个正着。
可怜的江豚，不，龙王，他嘴都撞歪了。
We are cooking. We are really cooking.
冲，
What?
石破天惊。
This is stunning.
这不会
This
是你
can't
真正
be
的
an
结论吧？
actual conclusion, can it?
这便是我能想到的最合理的结论。
What the fuck? What the? Oh my god!
龙王死了！哦，别，去了！我得去船头诵经，给龙王超度，保全船平安。
幸好有吴老爷保护了我们，我去送吴老爷超度吧。
既然如此，
Since that's the
让我们
case,
先
let's
袖
sit
手
back
旁
and
观吧。
observe for now. Wutaman died during the Long King's ritual, leading Shen Zhongping to abandon his detective career out of guilt. Nice. Wait, Al went out with him, but she didn't die? What the fuck? What the? That was a funny ending. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that.
都无法提供确切。
Jesus. Not pick myself? How many endings do each chapter have? I like how this just completely just destroys like all of my health. Like I just go straight to game over.
那个人就是我。什么？
什么？
凶手是沈大哥你自己？
周，你的幽默感真是令我忍俊不禁。
开个小玩笑，咱们继续。如果阿福当时处于昏睡中，意味着有一个人在殷夫人和老林遇害的时段。
Confident accusation. That person. It's me. It takes courage to admit. It takes courage to admit that you
都无
are the
法提
culprit
供
yourself.
确切的不在场证明。
Identify Joseph now, huh? Okay. Since you guys wanna see it.
那个人就是你，约瑟。
周，你的怀疑精神值得称赞，
Oh.
愿闻其详。
Your spirit of skepticism. Skepticism is worth a praise. I'm all ears.
我与小娥抬走殷夫人遗体后，到发现好酒尸体之前，你都在独自勘察现场。这段时间里，你完全有时间作案。
真是令人大惊失色的推理。
What a deduction as bold as brass.
可是沈大哥，你之前不是说两起案件的凶手极有可能是同一个人吗？在殷夫人遇害的时间段里，贝先生一直和你一起在餐厅喝茶。
Oh, Elle is activating her brain power. Look, this is all for
他
training
应该没有
Elle.
办法作案吧？
这
小娥这番分析顺理成章，头头是道。
容我再想想。
Okay.
如果阿福当时处于
Enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. Let's go for who truly is the culprit.
都无法提供确切的不在场证
We
明。
all chill, yes. I think the funniest was when he just freaking like identified himself. Yuki is the there's no Yuki here.
在2个关键时间段内， 都无法提供确切不在场证明的人，就是你，影珠姑娘。
运出去！
沈先生，你们是不是弄错了？我小妹怎么可能是凶手？
One thing I'm curious, does your channel have an option to raid people yet? Are you able to do that on YouTube? I know it's a Twitch thing, but I don't know about YouTube. I don't know if you're able to raid
如
people
果当时阿福在昏迷，
on
就意
YouTube.
味着他不能为影珠姑娘提供不在场证明。而在殷夫人遇害的时间段中，影珠姑娘说自己独自在船头。
Oh, it's a YouTube thing as well. I didn't know that. Well, if it is a YouTube thing, I actually don't really like the idea of raiding people's channel. I mean, sure, it does provide them with like support or like possibly a spike of views and stuff like that, and help the person gain recognition. But I think that like if I were in the person's shoes, I don't really like getting raided. Like I don't really enjoy it because I think it's too sudden. I'd probably like if I wanted to introduce someone new, I would do a collab rather than a raid.
除去偶遇梁心兄的那段时间外，也无人能证明。
哼，难道其他人就都清清白白了？
周，请说一说你是如何得出这个结论的？
考虑到凶手作案习惯的一致性，尤其是接连出现的马吊牌，我们可以确定，是同一个凶手连续作案。
So it's all the same perpetrator. Okay.
通过确认不在场证明，我们可以排除一部分人的嫌疑。好酒案，不确定是否他杀，加之时间较久，暂时无法排除任何人。殷夫人被烛台刺杀，发生在殷夫人离开餐厅至停电后阿福进入房间这一时间段内。可以排除吴德满、约瑟、沈仲平三人全程都在餐厅内。阿福则由于晕血等原因，已经被证明不是凶手。老林被发簪刺杀，发生在殷夫人尸体被转移，
Wait, but
致
Elle
我
was
和
with
小
us
娥
too.
进入轮机室这一时段内。可以排除全程和我在一起的小娥，几乎全程在开船的无良心。
Oh my, I just realized his name is called Wu Liangxing. Do you know what that means in Chinese? He has no heart. He has no conscience, basically. Wu Liangxing. Is that... Are they subtly giving away who the killer actually is?
以及半程与梁心在一起，半程与约瑟在一起的罗船长。唯一无法排除的是影珠。
Is my Byoigi Tenkai gonna come out?
你不会是被水底的龙王给附体了吧？
不是我，我真的一直在仓房里。刚才你们说的那祭品落水的声音，我是听到了的。
尹珠小姐，我必须要提醒一下。 听到过祭品落水声，并不能证明你在房间里，因为那个声音也可以在房间外听到。
That is true.
那我应该怎么办才好？
不必过度紧张。
Joseph is awfully calm.
你可以再仔细回忆一下经历过的人、事、物。 看看什么能作为你的
I don't think it's her. I think someone's framing her because they know that she doesn't have a very solid alibi, so someone's framing her.
现在， 请你更详细的陈述停电前后的经历。
打完牌后，我感到胸闷气急，担心哮喘病复发，就匆忙赶回屋吃药了。
My chest felt stuffy after the game, so I hurried back to my room to take my asthma medicine.
没多久，二嫂也回来
Angel
了，
came asking me
让
to
我教
teach
她
her
玩扑克，
poker, but I
但
refused
我
because
身
I
体
wasn't
不舒
feeling
服，就没
well.
答应。
So Angel was somewhere else first, and then she came into the room.
我们正说着话，阿福来了，说要取一件工具。
据阿福说，当时你的脸色不太好，是怎么回事？
因为二嫂她私自乱翻我的箱子，弄得我有点不开心。
理解，请继续。
阿福走后，我也就离开了房间，去船头透气了。
Oh, okay. Yinzhou is the only outsider in the family. I just realized. Yinzhou has the same surname as Wu Teman and Wu Liangxin. So these three, the three of them are siblings in the same family. Yinzhou is the only one who married the second brother, and she's their sister-in-law. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand.
我遇到了三哥，给船长送食盒。三哥同我讲了几句话。我在船头缓了一阵，觉得好些了。正打算回房时，忽然停电了。我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。
Okay.
银珠小姐，在你从船头走去驾驶室的路上，确定没遇到任何人，对吗？
我没注意，当时周围很黑，一点光亮都没有。我脑子也已经乱了，只想快点见到三哥。好在他和船长都在驾驶室。
If the person Afu saw came out of Okay, there's another possibility then. So, Afu said he saw someone come out and made their way towards the bow of the ship. Remember, there's a ladder that leads up to where the body is? Where Hao Chu's body is? I think I know. I think I know what happened. Okay, so here's the thing. I think it wasn't meant, like it wasn't planned for the countdown of the cards to happen. The killer made it seem that way. So I think what happened was the blood accidentally got onto the card. The blood got all over the mahjong cards, and whoever did this, whoever's the culprit, decided to take the card, right? So whoever murdered Hao Chu first, whether or not it's a murder, we don't know. So, but the person, that person knows that Hao Chu was dead up there on the roof of the ship. So after they murdered Yinzhou and realized that her blood somehow might have gotten over the mahjong cards, or perhaps they themselves were bleeding because there were signs of a defense wound. So Yinzhou must have fought back. Possibly might have injured the person in the process. Maybe they got the blood over the cards and they didn't want that to be found out. So they took the whole bunch of mahjong cards and decided to distribute it. Don't you find it weird that, like, even the cards on the body of Hao Chu, when he has no blood at all, he died from choking, right? He has no blood. But the mahjong card that was on his body had traces of blood. Did you guys notice that? I might be cooking, but I might be right as well.
影珠姑娘的描述与现场发现的某件证物之间似乎存在矛盾。
But this girl really isn't making things easy for
二
us.
嫂让我教她玩扑克，我发现她乱翻我箱子，有点不开心。我们正说着话，阿福来了，说要取一件工具。
I think she went into the cockpit. Like I think she knows that the brother's probably in the cockpit. So if it is dark, how can she be sure that it's really Wu and Shipmaster there? Too many unknowns. Let's move on and find out.
阿福走后，我去船头透气，遇到了三哥给船长送食盒，同他说了几句话。打算回房时，忽然停电了，我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。船头去驾驶室的路上很黑，一点光亮都没有，我没注意有没有其他。
She should have been able to see it. Afu came out at the same time. So she should have seen light, right?
我脑子也已经乱了，我只想着快点见到三哥。好在他和船长都在驾驶室。
I'm gonna try. It might seem absurd, but I'm gonna try. No, oh my god. I fucked up.
Joe.
Thinking is hard.
我们正船头
This one, the broken kerosene lamp.
影珠姑娘，你确定周围是全黑的？
确定的。
一点光亮都不曾见到？
是，一点光亮都没有。
但这是不合理的。阿福当时正提着煤油灯站在甲板上，你又面对着他，怎么可能一点光都看不到？
啊哈！
可是，我真的没看到光。
The possibility that would be that someone's standing in between them then.
贝先生，沈先生，我小妹从小就怕黑。当时她如果真的看到了光，肯定不会那么害怕。有没有可能，小妹进驾驶室的时间和阿福出来的时间正好错开了？
无论是阿福还是影珠姑娘，都是在停电后马上改变了行动。
算是立刻吧。 手边正好有盏煤油灯，我提上它就出
I
门了。
honestly don't think it's her. She's on the other side. It can't be. There is no... I don't think there's another door on the other side. Wouldn't she run towards the light if she's afraid of the dark? I mean, she was standing closest to the helm room, the cockpit, so it would have made sense for her to go to the cockpit. Yeah, maybe... Okay. Now that she said that she didn't see any light at all, and Afu mentioned that he saw someone walking out of the room. Walking out of Yinzhou and Yinchu's room, right? Could the person have blocked the light? So she couldn't. So Yinchu couldn't see. Yinchu couldn't see the light. That could have been possible. And that person might have been First Mate Wu. The person might have been First Mate Wu. So after Yinchu go into the cockpit, maybe he entered at the same time. But then it wouldn't make sense because the shipmaster said that Wu was at the helm the whole time. After giving him his porridge, he was at the helm the whole time. So it couldn't have been him too.
打算回房时，忽然停电了，我一个人很害怕，就想去驾驶室找三哥。
Or the entire possibility could be that she's lying, and she's the one who did
两个人
everything.
总不可能是完全同时的吧？
良心，少许的时间差不妨碍众的推论成立，因为今晚大雾，天上的月亮和星星都被云层遮蔽。停电后甲板上一片漆黑，阿福的
Then
煤油灯是唯一的光源。
whoever it is out there would have blocked the light if she really didn't see
这
anything
种
then.
情况下，即使灯在屋内，尹珠小姐也会注意到窗户里透出的光才对。
那就是阿福在撒谎啊！
我相信尹珠姐不会骗人，但我说的也都是真的。
阿福说他举着煤油灯出来，看到一个人走出殷夫人的房间，向船头跑去。
I think the reason he went into the cabin was to retrieve the cards, the mahjong cards that were stained by blood. Maybe not the victim's blood. Maybe she was... Maybe Yinzhou, Madame Yin, was holding onto the cards. Their blood got onto the cards.
而尹珠姑娘说，
Human bodies should not be able to fully block the light.
也没看到一点光。有没有可能，两个人说的这部分话都是真话呢？
Yinju had her back towards Afu. Afu saw Yinju. They were both mistaken. What if they were both mistaken?
也许他们两个人都看错了，同时又深信自己看到的。
仲，你说的道理是不言而喻的。问题的核心在于，他们弄错了什么？
有没有可能，两个人说的这部分话都是真话？
Yinju had her back towards
如果当时
Afu.
尹珠背对着阿福，脸朝向船头的方向，他就看不到身后的光，那他便不是从船头去的驾驶室，而是从殷夫人的房间。阿福看到的人是尹珠。
What? That's it?
尹珠姑娘，停电之后，你并不是从船头去往驾驶室， 而是从殷夫人的房间，所以你才没有注意到身后的煤油灯光。
我
So she's guilty?
在船头见过良心以后，有较长的一段时间，你并没有不在场证明。你谎称继续待在船头，实际上再次返回了舱室。殷夫人极有可能就是在这段时间里被你杀害的。
Oh, so it's her all along?
不是这样的。
沈先生，阿福不是说看到凶手进了你们的房间吗？小妹可是来船长室了呀。
晚上雾大，阿福根本分不清尹珠进了哪间房。
啊，是这样的。
闯入我们房间盗走红酒的人是令兄吴先生。除此之外，并没有发现第二个人闯入的痕迹。
就算阿福看到的人是小妹，也不意味着他就是凶手吧？
有没有可能，小妹只是回了趟屋而已？
如果尹珠不是凶手，他回屋必然会。
See Afu then.
如果尹珠不是凶手，他肯定已经看到阿福了。
这个说法是子虚乌有的吧？尹珠是不是凶手？他有没有看到阿福？这两件。
容我。
Oops. Ah, fuck.
如果尹
The
珠不是
brain
凶
is
手，
no longer braining.
他回屋必然会。
Run into the
如果
murderer.
尹珠不是凶手，他回屋就可能遇到凶手。
难怪尹珠刚进驾驶室的时候显得很害怕。
尹珠，那凶手是不是要挟你了？
你若知道他是谁，大可以说出来。
没那回事。
尹珠遇到凶手只是
What？
诸多的可能性之一，而基于你刚才的分析，应该能推导出更有确定性。
Oh, okay.
如果
So
尹珠不是
she
凶
went
手，
in, saw the body, and that was why she
他
was so
回屋必然
scared.
会。尹珠离开房间后，紧接着阿福就进屋了，而殷夫人已经遇害。若尹珠不是凶手，他肯定也已经发现尸体了。为何却没有马上告诉罗船长和良心你呢？
Oh. So the possibility could only be that she's the murderer.
尹珠姑娘，这是怎么回事？你来驾驶舱之前就已经发现尸体了吗？
我
怎么支支吾吾的？
我不知道该怎么讲了。
吴老爷，你别吓唬尹珠姐了，她都说不出来话了。先生，我觉得尹珠姐看起来不像坏人。你们说她是凶手，她得有动机吧？她为什么要杀害自己二嫂呢？
若要说动机，只怕与现场的这件物品有关。
I think it is. I think it's the suitcase.
这个行李箱是尹珠的，她在离开仓房前还刻意关上了箱子，可见箱子中的物品对她而言十分重要。
那么，尹珠在意的是箱子中的什么呢？
8. The missing item. It was a perfume that was found on the table. Yeah, I'm here. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Thinking very hard.
这里有一处压痕，什么东西被拿走了？
这是桌上的香水瓶，之前已经
Yeah, it's not that.
容我。
Okay, before we go on further. Ah, shit! I can't save. Could it be the poker cards? It's not the missing item. That's why. I think she took it out to like mislead, or maybe it was already taken now because I don't know. She might have had perfume. What is this? What is this thing? The jade pendant? The jewelry?
这副扑克牌原本在殷夫人手里。
Ah. Oh. Wait, that was right. She was holding on to it. But she placed it back into the suitcase.
我记得当时，殷夫人拿着一副扑克牌在笑，眼珠姐的脸色不太好。
Did she hide something in the poker cards?
命案发生后，却出现在了行李箱中。这应该是影珠姑娘你放进去的吧？你不希望别人看到这副牌，所以合上了行李箱。
这就有些儿戏了。小妹怎么可能为了一副扑克牌杀人？
Maybe there's something in between the cards.
我把牌带过来了。牌上有什么特别之处？
Wait, has she been cheating?
只要仔细看一看就会发现。
我想，这件证物会告诉大家，这副牌真正的用途。
There's a hat pattern. I'm gonna save. I only have like 2 HP bar left. I can't risk anymore. Wait, her! The magic troop! The magic troop!
这副扑克牌与简报上所提及的魔术团或有联系。
不是的，你不要乱讲。
报纸上刊登的那个美女魔术师的手上就拿着一副扑克牌。
That was her?
沈先生怕是没怎么看过西洋魔术表演吧？几乎每个魔术团都有与扑克有关的节目。
周，你需要的证物不仅要与扑克牌相关，
What?
更应该与箱子里的。
容我
What?
再想想。
How is that wrong? Wait. If anything, I thought that would have made sense. Why would she kill with the poker cards then? This piece of evidence will show everyone the true purpose of this stack of cards. True purpose. The true purpose of this stack of cards. I don't really have anything that goes with this card. Do I? I don't think I see anything. Look, doesn't it have to do with this? That's her! That is her! I mean, look at the hairstyle and everything. That's her. Magician Julia. Yinju. And she said she went abroad too. So that's gotta be her. This piece of evidence will show everyone the true purpose of this card. This deck of cards? Maybe I should continue the conversation. No, it's definitely a fail. It is definitely a fail. What's the true purpose of this card? The true purpose. The true purpose. It created the cut on her arm.
这件证物证明不了扑克牌的特殊之处。
Ah, fuck you, fuck you. What the?
把它们放在一起。
He just have to mock me this way. Okay, okay. It's definitely sharp then.
我想，这件证物会告诉大家。
Unique magic. Do I need to present this dining hall newspaper instead?
关键之处就在于牌背面的图案。那正是近年来享誉沪上的魔术组织——羽奇魔术团的标志。
Unique magic.
啊，我说怎么感觉眼熟？ 前段时间我还看过他们一场名叫《心有灵犀》的表演，票很不好买的。那个莫雨琪表演心有灵犀魔术的时候，拿的就是这种牌。
良心兄好记性。
可是，这魔术组织和船上发生的命案又有什么关系呢？
难道魔术组织只是个幌子？是江道？
还真有可能。 毕竟除了殷夫人以外，遇害的还有轮机工老林和船员好久。尹珠姐根本没道理杀他们呀。
尹珠姑娘的动机，也许与这份证据有关。
Combined with this evidence, perhaps we can see the underlying. We have to combine evidence now. Present. This one. Now this makes sense, right? Financial crisis. They're facing a monetary issue.
恐怕还是与钱财有关。
不是的。
沈先生，我小妹向来衣食无忧，阿爷临走前还留了一大笔遗产给她。她不可能为了钱财杀人。
如果她有可能会失去这笔遗产呢？
什么意思？
那你
尹珠姑娘自己可能的确不太需要钱，但羽奇魔术团却需要。这是一份在老林床边找到的简报。魔术团深陷财务危机，沪上之旅恐成绝唱。魔术表演所用之道具鲜有外传。
Props given in magic performances are rarely given to
羽
outsiders.
奇魔术团的扑克牌，既然出现在尹珠身边，说明魔术团与他之间存在较为密切的联系。而魔术团又深陷财务危机，急需资金注入。
不行，
阿爷生前最不惜这些西洋玩意，吴家的钱怎么能用在洋人的戏法上？银珠啊，你要好自为之啊！
Can this guy just shut up?
可是要被剥夺继承权的呢。
我推测，殷夫人与影珠之间的冲突，可能源于此。
So Madam Yin found out about
在阿
this?
福所见场景中发生的对话，应该不是关于扑克，而是关于遗产。
哼，殷柔还能安什么好心？图小妹那份呗。
沈先生，那老林和好酒呢？又是怎么回事？
老林曾是吴家的家丁，我刚才出示的简报是在他床边找到的。
So he must have known.
他看起来很关注吴家人的动向，而且他也需要钱。
不要再讲了。
也许老林与殷夫人在这件事上存在某种合谋，也许老林单独要挟过影珠。
我确实见过林树和尹珠姐单独说话。
至于好久，暂时还不能完全确定他的死因，因此我还没有一个确切的结论。
We didn't even know how he fucking died.
也许是一起被利用的意外事故，也许是一个被灭口的证人。
Perhaps he was an accident that could be used, or a witness that was silenced.
那我们每个人身上找到的马吊牌又是怎么回事？
其他人和这件事有没有关系？
现在有了。
我猜，马吊牌只是幌子，目的是营造
Damn.
传说杀人的假象。
See? I knew it. It's a cover. It's a cover.
船上流言四起，人人自危，凶手便更有脱罪的机会。真正的目标，应该只有已经遇害的3人。
周，这个推论有什么依据吗？
遇害者身上的马吊牌，都是死后留下的，出现在尸体附近，而其余人的牌都是在身上发现的。
啊？可是，尹珠姐是怎么把那些牌放到大家身上的呢？
将牌放到每个人身上，对影珠姑娘来说应该不难做到。
She's a magician. She was a magician.
啊？难不成小妹学过魔术？
If she had ties to the troop,
这种不入流的东西。
if she had ties to the troop, then it would make total sense. Wait, I'm gonna move myself. I'm gonna move myself here so you guys can see the conversation.
吴家人怎么会跟戏法妖术扯上关系？依我看呐，这船上凶事连连，怕都是那什么魔术传下的。
This guy just needs to shut up. Oh!
住嘴！早就想讲了，没啥大不了的。我是雨欣魔术团的一员，艺名茱莉亚。
I knew it. I knew it.
魔术师莫雨琪是我的男朋友。
Boyfriend is Unique Mo, the magician. Yeah, oh shit, my tail. My tail's fucking blocking. Fuck. Okay.
啊，茱莉亚，莫雨琪的那个。
没错，就是你妹妹我。
那一个大家闺秀穿成那个样子出来，丢人现眼。还有，那男朋友是怎么回事？没有父母之命，媒妁之言，你就死定了。
Without parental permission or a matchmaker, you went and eloped on your own.
女子世界早就在倡导婚恋自由。
住口！哪里听来的污糟话？我看你是诚心让阿爷走不安宁。
阿爷同我讲过， 他送我去读书，就是怕我被困于围墙之内。他讲
Now she
我
lashed
该
out.
去见识
Yes.
更广阔的世界。
Now we know her true form.
也不知道当初
I had a feeling she wasn't right.
他留了那么大一笔钱给你，你违反家规，伤风败俗，不守妇道，要剥夺继承权的呢。
吴老爷，你说的这些东西根本无法和魔术相提并论。那是我真正喜欢的东西，我的追求，我的事业。我享受灯光，享受舞台，享受观众惊叹的眼神。我还有一群志同道合的朋友。为了他们，我愿意付出一切。
好好，这次回去后我就召集家族会议。钱，那一文也别想拿到了。
够了。尹珠小姐能否继承家产是吴家内部的事，而今晚，在这个餐厅里，还有一桩连环凶杀案要破。因此，尹珠小姐，你是否愿意将自己的经历坦诚相告？
好。
The true experiences
二
of
嫂确实
Yinju.
私自翻我的箱子，还翻出了扑克牌。我想要回来，她不肯。但话说到一半，她又突然要求我离开。我在船头待了一阵，觉得不妥，又折回去找她，却发现她死了。
Wait, so she is not the killer, but she was withholding truth. Holy shit!
她手上攥着我的牌，地上也有，我怕讲不清，就收起来了。以上就是我能补充的全部，讲过的事情不赘述了。沈先生说的那些事，我一概不知。
也就是说，你不承认自己是凶手。
Yeah. I mean, okay, I feel like her innocence was a cover. I feel like her innocence was just not who she really was.
人不是我杀的。
So I didn't feel like she murdered them because it just didn't feel right.
中，
She's just
虽然
unlucky
你
to
的
bump
推
into
理
the
能
body,
自圆
yeah.
其说
And that Madame Yin died holding her cards.
但目前确实没有明确的证据能证明尹珠小姐是凶手。
尹珠姑娘，可以再请教几件事吗？
你讲。
About the power outage.
停电的那一瞬间，你在做什么？
收牌，关箱子。若不是停
I
电，
like her better
我不会注意
now.
不到一角。
尹珠姑娘，可以再请教几件事吗？
你讲。
After she dropped the act.
有个问题，你始终没有正面回答。你既然发现殷夫人死了，为何不第一时间说呢？
我当时确实被吓到了，一时没想好该如何处理。
你有 waifu？
初次见到尸体时，你很震惊，却不动声色；第二次跟良心同去时，反倒被吓得尖叫。
会因为这种事情尖叫，才是三哥认识的吴隐珠。
尹珠姑娘，可以再请教几件事吗？
An actress.
你讲。
About the mahjong
箱子里的马
card.
吊牌，是尹珠姑娘你留下的吗？
如果我回答是，沈先生会如何推理？
这取决于你说的其他内容。所以，这是你的最终回答吗？
沈先生来判断。
So she doesn't directly tell me if she plays the cards there or not. Double personality disorder. No, I don't think it's double personality disorder. I think I think she's just really tired of.
你要不要考虑先休息一下？
She's just really tired of having to act in front of her family and hide her true self, because she did say she found out she really loved magic and that this family and what they believe in, what they practice, just not for her. So in front of her brothers, she had to act like the helpless maiden that she was. Or they knew her
聊
to
了那么
be.
久，是该让2位先生歇一歇。
我同意，劳逸结
So
合。
I think this is her real personality all along. Who she really wants to be.
哎，你们都去休息啊！引族再发疯伤人可怎么办？
吴老爷，沈先生说过，尹珠姐不会再伤人了。
要不还是把她先绑起来嘛？
What the fuck?
吴德满，你什么意思？
我这也是为了大家的安全嘛。
I think he's gonna die
你
next.
看呢？
I think he's going to die next.
谨慎是必要的。
Clearly, Wu would sympathize with her, no? Like, First Mate Wu. Because he also clearly didn't like how the family is. But I'm sure he cares about the inheritance.
随便。
委屈引珠姑娘了。
那也是没办法的事。
Because after so we have number 8, number 9, number 8, and number 7. Number 6 is him, right? And then 5 is L, 4 is Inju, 3 is Joseph, 2 is Shen, and then number 1 is Wu.
小人。
I don't think we
这
can
江
finish
上的
this
雾气
tonight.
一时半刻还散不了。
I don't think we can finish the case
眼
tonight.
下又缺人手，怕是得等到天明雾散才能继续行船了。
Do you guys think we should continue? Because I am so invested in this right now.
无妨，安全要紧。
快到子夜了，你和贝先生先去歇息吧，明天再审也不迟。
No, that is not.
有良心和
No.
小娥看着引珠，不会出问题。
Oh, I can stay up, no problem at all. While we sleep, another is gonna happen.
吴老爷，船上真的没有可以做祭品的东西了。魏先生，沈大哥，
This guy
你们快
is
劝劝
going
吴
to
老爷
die
吧
next.
他又要拿船上的食物喂鱼了。
I won't sleep well without knowing the outcome.
不知德满兄，这是拜的哪路神仙？
我跟你们讲，引族是中邪了才会做出这样的事情来。我得求水底的龙王网开一面啊！
小娥，良心吞了些做仰望星空派用的沙丁鱼。
Stocked up on some sardines to make stargazy pie.
你可以去找他要来给吴先生用。
魏先生，
快去吧。
还是贝先生通情达理呢。
对了，吴先生，引珠小姐的行李箱是需要留存的证物，但箱子里有些钱财，还有引珠的个人物品。
哎，我来处置。
Oh. He's gonna want his hands on all of the money.
不都是吴家的吗？
证物方面，需要留下行李箱和扑克牌。
好说好说。
差点忘了，还有放在引珠行李箱里的那张马吊牌。
Nani? What the fuck was that? Wait, I suddenly had a revelation. Ugh! I've been critical hit myself.
箱子里的马吊牌，是影珠姑娘你留下的吗？
如果我回答是，沈先生会如何推理？
So she didn't leave it there.
不对，这不应该。
看来有人陷入了误区。
我忽略了，行李箱是影珠的，8万不应该出现在那里。但事实如此，为什么？
Someone else did it.
这张8万夹在扑克牌的中间，而其他马吊牌都出现在尸体旁的显眼位置。为什么会出现这种情况？有可能是影珠在收拾扑克牌的时候
It
遇
was
上了停电。
Wooten. Could it have been him? Now that you mention it, he did have motive then.
无意间将马吊连同扑克牌一起收进了行李箱里。
She packed the mahjong card along with the poker cards. Yes.
在现场留下马吊牌的人，不是他。
那显然，
在影珠之前，还有人进过房间，那人才是凶手。
约瑟，德满兄，快回餐厅！
怎么了？
Oh, is Inju gonna die? Inju is gonna die, isn't
我
she?
冤枉引住了，真凶仍在逍遥法外。
走。中，从逻
Okay,
辑
she's
上
still
讲
alive.
你
Woo,
刚
she's
才
still
的分析确
alive.
实可以排除引珠的嫌疑。
然而，其他所有人的嫌疑也都已经被排除了。从逻辑上讲，现在每一个人都有不是凶手的理由。
肯定有什么地方被我们忽略了。 来吧，我和你一起再从头过一遍这3件案子。
Whoa, what is this?
第一位死者，船员好久，
死于驾驶舱顶部，死因醉酒后梗死。
Choked to death after becoming inebriated. Inebriated.
身边有一张9万的马吊牌。
梗死，可能是意外，也可能是毒杀。下一个，
第2位死者，殷夫人，死于自己舱室中，她身边有一张8万的马吊牌。殷夫人的尸体移到船员室后不久，头上的发簪便被人偷走了，并出现在下一个命案现场。第3位死者，轮机工老林，死于轮机室中，死因心脏被刺，凶器就是发簪。他身边有一张7万的马吊牌。2人伤口的位置，凶器刺入的角度基本相同。
发簪并不是利器，为什么一定要偷走它并用它杀人呢？
Either the brother or Wooten himself. Perhaps. Okay. See, if it's Wooten, maybe he went in and he wanted to steal. He wanted to steal the hairpin initially. But old Ling came out and saw him? Maybe that was why he murdered old Ling.
这发簪或许有什么特别之处。
先继续。
除3位死者外，还有6个人也拿到了马吊牌。
So they made him to be the least sussy one when he's actually the most sussy one? Wait, that's a power move.
吴德满的牌是6万，他可能是凶手的下一个袭击对象。加上小额5万，引珠4万，我3万，你2万，良心1万，共计9张牌。
等一等，约瑟，有个地方不对。
The order. Must have been the order, right?
牌的顺序不对。
是吗？
我再回忆。
加上小额5。
Wait.
等一等。
Wait, no.
是吗？
我再
加上小额5。
等一
Is
等。
it the number?
约瑟，有个地方不对。牌的数量有问题。
啊，我们刚才打的马吊牌缺了8张，怎么8万在这里？
We were missing 8 mahjong cards earlier. 8?
不然你那张孤零零的9万啊，咋手里头出不去了呢？
吴家人打牌时，只少了8张牌，9万在殷夫人手里。凶手要拿走9万，只能在殷夫人离开后动手。
Had to wait until Madame Yin left.
那场停电，很可能是为了偷牌而人为制造的。
也就是说，凶手原本只拿走了8张牌，之后又单独拿走了9万。明明可以一次完成的事，为什么要分成2次做？
也许出现了不能预见又难以克服的情况，导致凶手不得不这么做。
The number.
会是什么情况？
我再想想。
明明可以一次完成的事，为什么要分成2次做？
By accident? Was careless by accident.
只有一种可能：作案过程中发生了凶手计划之外的事，
比如发现好久的死。
正是如此。
So Haoju's death was not planned by the murderer.
那凶手为什么不用手里的其他牌，一定要拿9万呢？
That would be the order.
顺序。
That would be the order.
马吊牌对应了死亡顺序，起着倒计时的作用。很可能凶手发现好久尸体的时候，已经布置好了一部分牌，而好久的死亡时间明显早于殷夫人，凶手才不得不盗走9万。
Oh, okay. I know what happened now. Okay, so basically, let me explain. When they were playing the card game earlier on the mahjong card, Wutaman mentioned that they were missing number 8. So they only had like 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So they didn't have number 8. So number 8 was planted into Yinju's suitcase. It was planted in there. The killer, the murderer, had planned right from the start that he was going to go with this order thingy and he was going to murder. They were going to murder Madame Yin first. But then they realized that, oh shit, there's another body on the ship. and they didn't commit the crime. So, in order to create the order of death effect, after the end of the game, Madame Yin was holding on number 9. So they had to go back into the room and take number 9 from her and place it on Hao Chu's body. Do you understand now?
既然凶手这么强调顺序，反倒是
Hi there, Kiwi. Hi there, good evening. Just stopping by to say hi. Hi to you.
可能有问题。
Something wrong with the order.
好久是最早死的，这点没有争议。
So you see, if Hao Chu wasn't,
但殷夫人与老林的死亡时间十分相近，即便尸检也难以判断先后。
赤马吊牌告诉我们，老林遇害的时间在殷夫人之后。
周，不只有马吊牌，别忘了杀害老林的凶器是殷夫人的发簪。
殷夫人殒命时，发簪就戴在头上，你我都看到了。她的尸体被移至船员室后，我才发现发簪被盗的。据吴德满说，这发簪工艺繁复，恐怕买不到一模一样的。凶手好像只能在案发后偷走发簪，再杀害老林。
Murderer could only steal the hairpin after the crime. And murder
如果
only.
这是他杀人计划中的一环，为什么不在杀害殷夫人的当下就拿走呢？
这确实反常。
不如再检查一下那根发簪，看看它到底有什么特别之处。
Oh, now we can examine this.
Hmm?
有什么发现吗，仲？
这里与我印象中的某件证物之间，似乎存在矛盾。
Contradict. Contradict.
« 约瑟，我没记错的话，殷夫人所戴发簪的流苏垂向右侧的时候，花蕊的翡翠是朝前的。
Oh! Oh!
但这根发簪正好相反，它不是殷夫人所戴的簪子。
仲，这个发现足以颠覆案件的全部推理。诸位，关于案件真相，仲有一些重要的发现需要公布。
I think it's still her hairpin.
我们已经确认，影珠姑娘并不是本案真凶。抱歉。
我就说嘛，尹珠姐不是坏人。
什么让沈先生改变了判断？
此前，我忽略了一处重要细节。
Could they have taken that part away? Or is it just a completely different hairpin.
杀死老林的发簪与殷夫人头上的发簪是左右对称的一对，不是同一根。
Symmetrical pair.
老夫不懂，这能说明什么？
这意味着，关于老林死亡时间的判断被推翻了。真正的行凶轨迹，有可能是这样的：凶手先前往轮机室，用左发簪杀害老林，留下马吊牌7万。
Wait, that's just bullshit. This doesn't really make sense. We don't even know from the start that there are like a symmetrical pair of hairpins. Basically, the hanging jade, this hanging part was on the wrong side. So there were 2 pairs of this hairpin. One of them was on Madame Yin. So she had 1 of the pairs. No, it's not that the art has an error. It's not. What they didn't tell us was that there were 2. There were 2 of these hairpins. All right? So they were a pair. And then they were symmetrical. I think she had both. No, I think she only had 1. She only had 1, which means someone else had the other pair. Someone else had the other pair. Someone whom we didn't know. Because remember what Wutamon said? He said that he wouldn't be able to find. They wouldn't be able to find another. Could I look at the photo again? This one. So basically, what they're saying is that the hairpin that was found on Oatling's body was the other side. It was supposed to be, they were supposed to be a pair. They were supposed to be a pair of hairpins. Nuh-uh, it's not behind her head. She only has this 1 hairpin, and the jade is on this side. So the other hairpin would have been a symmetrical design, except that the jade would have been coming down on the right side. Let's assume that the back would be empty, like we saw just now. Correct? So if we look at this hairpin, at the back it would be the open part. And then the hanging jade comes down this side, which all makes sense. So the other pair would have been the flower in front, the jade in front, and then the metal hanging thingy down on this side. And the back of the hairpin would be towards the back, like that. What's this gray metal thing on the other side? I'm gonna let him explain. Or I could open up. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Can I actually show this? No, I'm not looking on Wiki. Would I be able to show this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna draw a simple hairpin like this, right? Okay, so arts class, guys. So this was the hairpin that was on Madame Yin's head. She was wearing it. Now, the hairpin that was found on Old Ling's body, which we thought was the same hairpin that was on Madame Yin's head. You see how that would have altered the timeline of the murder, right? See, if the hairpin was thereafter found on Old Ling's body, we would assume that the killer killed Madame Yin first, and then after that returned and then went to the crew room, steal the hairpin from her head, and used it to stab Old Ling. But that's not what happened. So what happened is that they're saying that there's another identical hairpin, but it's a completely symmetrical design. So it's like this. It's like this. It mirrors the hairpin that. All right, thank you for joining us, Regret, and I hope you enjoyed tonight's Murders on the Yangtze River. If you'd like to see the full ending and who the culprit really is, then you have to watch the VOD. So this one, this is the weapon that killed Old Ling. Now do you understand? Now do you understand? So if you flip, so the back of the hairpin would be, like you have to flip it around. So the back is what they showed. It's empty. So it's not that they took the jade or anything. So the back side is hollow. It's not that they took the jade or anything. It's two. There are two hairpins in this situation. One of which was used to kill Old Ling. And then they had to take the other one to make sure that they interrupt the timeline of the murder. So we all thought that, oh, so after they murdered Madame Yin, they took the hairpin and murdered Old Ling with it, the one that she was wearing on her head. But then we realized that this and this were mirrored. They were mirrored. So it's not the exact hairpin that killed Old Ling. It's the other pair that we found on him. Remember when, at the start, remember when we asked about the hairpin on Madame Yin's head? And Wutaman told us that she went to collect debt. She went to collect debt from a family, right? And the family offered her, or maybe she took the hairpin from them as collateral, and she really liked it. So they gave her one of the pairs. What if someone on this ship had the other pair? Then this would be a much deeper, that would have been a much deeper theory then. Oh no. Now my theory has changed. Now that we know the story. Do you guys want to hear my theory? Because I've already cooked one up in my head. I work
然后在
fast.
客舱中，用烛台杀害殷夫人，留下马吊牌8万。最后，等殷夫人的尸体被发现后，再伺机盗走她头上的右发簪。这样就能营造老林死于殷夫人案发后的假象，为自己制造不在场证明，
Yes, they are misleading us.
那郝大哥的死又是怎么回事啊？
好酒之死是一个意外，凶手也始料未及。为了强化错误的死亡顺序，他又盗走了牌桌上的酒罐，放在好酒尸体旁。
You know, if the hairpin was what they wanted in the first place, maybe I feel like this might be a crime of grudge now. Someone had the other hairpin all along. Someone had the other pair of it. My theory is that our killer is shipmate L. My theory is that it's shipmate L.
想不到这凶手如此狡猾。
Now I'm suspecting shipmate L.
沈先生知道凶手是谁了吗？
Yeah, her. The one who was with us the whole time.
有机会窃取马吊牌和法簪，并实施杀人计划的，就只有。
Oh, I'm supposed to identify now. You might be right. I think I am right. Not the Long King again. Stop! Pick yourself again.
其实，那个人就是我。
什么？
I like how he sighed.
凶手是
周，
Yeah,
开个
it's
小玩笑。
the same. It's the same. Oh my god. Confess sincerely. Yes.
有机会窃取马吊。
Okay. The truth is, the murderer was me. I think it's her.
真正的凶手是小娥。
小娥？
别开玩笑啦，沈大哥。
可是先生，小娥不是一直跟你在一起查案吗？她怎么可能杀人呢？
哎，这小长工看起来可不像是会杀人的样子啊！莫非他是
Her?
被什么东
Him?
西？
It's a her. It's a her. It's a
沈
girl.
先生，我想没人会相信小娥是凶手。你刚才冤枉了小妹一次，这次不会又弄错了吧？
二位先生，人命关天的事，还是慎重些好。
周，我们已经在迷雾中徘徊很久了，现在真相即将拨云见日。你有办法打破质疑，证明小娥是凶手吗？
记忆中，
I knew
某
it.
处有关小娥的不起眼
Look!
与一件证物之间存在
I
矛盾。
fucking knew it just because nobody suspects her. She's the most unlikely one. I think her feud started with the entire Wu family.
以本物之象，即本事之象。四弟安顿于各处所。
我身上也有牌，15万，就在吴老爷之后。而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。
No. I suspected her from the start. But only because she made like a funny comment about happiness and her drinking cola. But I've always been very suspicious of her strength. I mean, she works on a boat. She works on a ship. Should have to be, what do you call that? Should have to be strong. So I didn't think of it as much at first, but she totally would have the strength to kill Madame Yin with the candlestick, even though she was the girl. She was a girl. You would think she's weak and she doesn't have any strength, but kicking down doors, carrying the body down. And now I know why Old Ling died with a smile. Because Al killed him. Al killed him.
沈大哥，这堆碎玻璃里好像有张纸啊。我小时候上过几年私塾，后来发生家变，阿爸欠了很多债，就辍学了。殷夫人的头发怎么变长了？你操作好之后，车钟就不响了，船的速度也调整好了。
Could have been this.
在老夫看来，这两者之间好像没什么联系。
Wait, let's listen.
裴先生，正的推理能力青出于蓝，后者。
Okay, that's not it. Retry.
有机会窃取马吊牌。
Okay, it's gotta be her. See, skip. Skip.
我身上也有牌，是5万，就在吴老爷之后。
It would have been this then. Adjust the airflow and the steam turbine. Valve is fully open, and the pointer also indicates.
而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。沈大哥，这堆碎玻璃里好像有张纸啊。我小时候上过几年私塾，后来发生。
I dropped out after my daddy owed a lot of debt. Owed a lot of debt. Owed a lot of debt. Oh my god. Her family! Her family owed the debt to the wolves!
先生，
难道沈先生怀疑？
听船长说，来山河号做船工之前，小娥曾做过扒手。对他来说，
沈大哥，我早就痛改前非了。每个人都有过去，不应该仅凭小娥的过往。
我同意小妹的。再说了，老林是在在没有证。
船长
Shit. Ah, shit.
小娥，
贝先生，你若有沈先生耽误了许多时间，指认理由又
Did I die?
这个
Oh fuck. Did I fail?
不足。 子夜到了，我还得去船尾祭拜。
啊、
如果你希望活着离开这艘船的话，就请安。
哎呦！
Okay. Actually, I found it really suspicious. Remember during the first time we fucked up? And he said that he was going to pray, right? After we accused the Long King, right? So when we accused the Long King, and then he said he's gonna make more offerings to the Long King, correct? So I think what happened. After that, I say, why did Elle go with him and she didn't die? I actually suspected it at that point, actually. That Elle could be the killer.
有机会窃取马吊牌和
Okay. So let's try again. It's her.
真正的凶手。
Let's skip this. Perfect ending. Oh, nice. I have like all my tries again. Nice. Okay. Are these the cards Master Wu and the others were playing? I don't have...
而且殷夫人身量轻，不费什么力气。沈大哥，这堆碎玻璃里好像有张纸啊。
Definitely to avenge her family. I think her parents killed themselves due to overwhelming debt. Probably. She might have blamed it on the Wus for forcing this life onto her.
"我小时候上过几年私塾，后来发生家变，阿爸欠了很多债，就是殷夫人的头发怎么变长了？你操作好之后，车钟就不响了，船的速度也调整好了。
凡有接触，必留痕迹。任何杀人计划，都不可能做到完全天衣无缝。这个蒸汽阀，便是小娥留下的破绽之一。
哦。
区一个蒸汽阀能说明什么？
小娥曾告诉我，
沈大哥，这个是车钟，用来调整船速的。你操作好之后，车钟就不响了，船的速度也调整好了。
但据我观察罗船长的操作，想要改变船速，得调整蒸汽机上的气阀才行。
先生说的对，车钟只是一种通讯装置，不能改变船速。
哦。哦。
小娥平日是不怎么接触蒸汽锅炉，不过这如何能说明他是凶手？
因为这个蒸汽阀自始至终没有被调整过，一直处于全开的状态。
最近一次加速，老夫还以为是沈先生调整的。沈先生不愧是留过洋的，这么复杂的蒸汽轮机也能操作得当。
所以，罗船长谬赞了我一句。
哦。
但事实上，当时在小娥的指导下，我只操作了车钟。这个蒸汽阀一直维持着老龄遇害前的状态，
天上，我好像明白了，又好像没明白。这件事和案子的关系是
死亡时间。
如果把蒸汽阀的情况和这个证据结合起来，就能推出老林真正的死亡时间。
And this one, I think.
据航行日志记载，进入龙王庙水域前，轮船处于全速前进的状态。此后，驾驶室在21点30发出过减速指令。由于航行日志上没有做特别的记载，我推测21点30的车中指令及时得到了响应，对吧？
的确是这样。
Okay.
但事实上，蒸汽机的阀门一直停留在全速前进的状态下。
Huh.
也就是说，轮机室在接到了减速指令后，只响应了车中，却没有调整蒸汽阀。
难怪船会撞上江豚。啊
Oh yeah, it could have been.
就
It
连
should have
您也
been
没发现船
stopped.
速不正常。
老夫虽感觉船轮转速偏快，但当时天黑雾大，不容易判断船速，又发生了一系列的事情。
罗船长，之前曾有过老林忘记调整蒸汽阀的情形吗？
从未有过。
很好，这几乎可以说明，在21点30分时，老林已经遭遇不测了。
So the sequence of death would have been Old Ling first, and then Madam Yin.
灵叔被人害死了，当然没法工作了。
And he was killed by you.
这和我有什么关系？
我有职业习惯，不管发生了什么，都会看一下时间。老林来餐厅招呼小娥你到轮机室帮忙，在21点20分前后。10分钟后，也就是众提到的21点30分，车钟声响起。
换句话说，凶手是在你进入轮机室后的10分钟时间里，将老林杀害的。
杀害老林后，车钟响了，凶手关掉了铃声，但没有调整蒸汽轮机。
Oh.
原本小娥是招来轮机室的帮工，她倒好，蒸汽机一点不让碰。
而小娥你只会操作车钟，从未接触过蒸汽轮机。
Right. Elle doesn't know how to turn the steam valve.
巧合？
Coincidence? I think not.
这真的只是巧合而
Hotel?
已。
Trivago.
除去死者之外，所有拿到马吊牌的人，都曾在这个餐厅里待过。
Oh, they're absolutely right. Everybody who's in this dining room had a card. That could explain why then.
而小娥，你作为餐厅小工，能自然地靠近每个人，并在大家身上留下牌。
停电前，你正好站在吴先生的旁边，你的身后正好有一个插座口。这也是巧合。
啊？难道停电也和小娥有关？
停电不仅方便他拿走桌上的马吊牌9万，更可以制造混乱。
Oh, I
分散船长的
realize
注意力
now.
减少车
Okay.
中被使用的可
So
能。
from the start, she already stole all of the number cards. All of the number cards were stolen by her. That's why they said there were 8 missing number cards from the Mahjong Tao. And First Mate Wu had the only number card, that is number 9. So number 9 was left on this table here. So she had all of the cards.
只要老林的尸体晚于殷夫人被发现，他的计划就成功了一半。
So number 8 was Madame Yin, right? So she had to come back here, steal the only number 9 left on this table here, and then she had to go up and put it beside Hao Chu's body.
接下来，只需找机会偷走发簪，就可以营造出老林在殷夫人之后被杀的假象。
而那段
Hi there,
他
Krister.
一直和众在一起
Good
查案
evening.
拥有完美的不在场证明。
That's right. She had the strongest alibi because she was with us the whole time.
小娥才是本案真正的凶手。
Oh shit. Someone's late power was out. Oh, we had a power outage here as well in the game. This had been a very, very interesting case. We are almost at the end already. Oh my god, look at her chugging the cola.
沈大哥，能否让小娥说两句？
你说，
这几天在船上相处的时间虽然不长，但我对沈大哥是很钦佩的。你和贝先生的分析，小娥无从反驳。
你的意思是，我们的主张与事实相符，对吗？
小娥，
So she basically confessed.
小娥，你是要认罪吗？
对不起，船长。小娥不认罪。
I refuse to confess?
沈大哥，和你一起查案的过程，让小娥学到了很多。你总说没有天衣无缝的犯罪，但事实上，推理也不可能做到天衣无缝。
Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna start with this? I'm gonna save first. So she learned how to defend herself now. Come on, just give me the reason, the
没
motive.
办法保证自己得到的线索是完全的、真实的。
She's
就像
quick
眼珠
to
姑娘
learn,
经历的
huh?
那样，当新的线索出现，就可能产生新的逻辑。
Shit.
周，你还好吗？
No, I'm not.
我觉得小娥是对的，无法确保不会有新的意外出现。
Counter argument session, let's go.
即便我们把老林的遇害时间缩到了10分钟区间内，还是没办法完全确定小娥是凶手。
不必过于执着，周。小娥说的问题，正是司法上必须要默认对嫌疑人做无罪
Presumption of
推定的原
innocence
因，
is necessary, yes.
也是犯罪侦查学和法医学进步的源泉。
Game, she's the murderer. Krister, even better.
要知道，侦探存在的意义不是抓住凶手，而是找出真相。
Right.
我明白了。
既然小娥曾和你一起查案，她全程都在你的视线中，这多少会对她的行为产生影响。
考虑到小娥全程都和我在一起，这件事
This event may
也许能
prove
证明她是凶
she's the
手。
murderer. Could it be this? Oh, Link's Mahjong card. Save. Hao Chu? Could it be him? No, I don't think so. I think that this is an accident. This event may prove that she is the murderer. Defense wounds? The missing hairpin. Maybe it's still on her. It's still on her.
小娥，如果我没猜错的话，殷夫人丢失的发簪，应该还在你身上。在调查过程中，你一直和我在一起，而那只发簪，又是我们关注的焦点。我不觉得你有机会处理它。
哦，
罗船长，我想拜托尹州姑娘，帮助检查一下小娥的衣兜。此乃无奈之举，是否执行，还请您来定夺。
人命关天。
She might still be.
不必了。
I mean, oh, there she is. She's holding it.
啊，小娥，
你们在找的那根发簪，的确在我身上。
哦
我之所以留着它，是为了这一刻。
哦！
救命！别杀我！别杀我！
吴老爷，没事了，他已经被控制住了。
多亏小妹救了你。
尹座，你不是被绑着吗？
这种绑法在逃生魔术中很常见，困不住我。
Whoa!
好
Magic is good.
哎呀，好险好险！刚才就差那么一丁点儿，
就差那么一点，一切就能结束了。
What a
小娥
twist.
冤有头债有主，这些人和你是有什么仇怨吗？
能有什么仇怨啊？这小船工就是被附了身。
吴德满，你还记得长江镖局的神刀镖头赵成义吗？
Oh, that's her dad.
我一直以为阿爸和那些叔叔是因为龙王庙风高浪急，掀翻了镖船才死的。
Oh, remember we saw this article. This article about the missing escort case that once took place.
快把他的嘴堵上！
为什么？大哥就不好奇他杀你的原因吗？
小娥，你继续说。
直到我亲耳听见他们说。
不是说拿了钱就带着你妻儿走远吗？你回江南来做什么呀？还有，胡良一心怎么也来这当大副了？他该不会知道什么吧？
老爷，夫人放心，遇到二位和遇到良心少爷一样，都只是意外。我遭了报应，妻儿病死。 自己也是油尽灯枯，事到如今，已不想跟内侍再有半分瓜葛，也什么都不会说。
记住你说的，把话烂在肚子里，一个字也不能往外蹦。
尹总啊，我还是觉得这事太巧了，心里很不安呢。 你那时找的江道，信得过吗
Those pirates you hired back in the day?
他们对长江镖局积怨已久，我们谋财，他们害命，信得住。而且那些江道要么死了，要么被官府抓了，早没了踪迹。
She should just ask for help. I think it's really a last resort. And, you know, when your family members are dead because of like people, revenge always seemed to be the best way out.
往狮子松下药，趁人昏迷绑上石头，埋进江底沙坑。
They were drugged, burdened with rocks, then buried in the sand pit at the bottom of the river? No wonder... Oh, I think it's no wonder that Oatling was so doting towards Elle. He felt a sense of guilt.
不可能有纰漏。
啊，这么看来真是巧合啊！哎呦，阿弥陀佛，那就好，那就好。
你们监守自盗，背着吴家老爷偷自家的镖，还散播谣言说是镖师见财起意，带了钱财远走高飞。可怜长江镖局的镖师们，一生行侠仗义，清清白白，却被背叛、被杀害、被污蔑，至今被这污名埋在江底。我想替他们讨回公道。
Hi there, SCP-939 Yacht Enjoyer.
这一带十分
Good evening.
他们蒙冤离世，江道才开始
My
猖
name's
獗。
Hellock, and I'm a friendly prison warden VTuber of Hell's Prison, and welcome. We are about almost done with tonight's
真是
stream,
辜负了
I
侠
think.
肝义胆，一片赤诚啊！
镖师信誉大过性命，有债必还清。镖局所有家眷，都甘愿倾尽所有，一根针，一粒米不留，就为能早日还上吴家的债，保住长江镖局的信誉。可惜我娘见不到今天这一幕，她直到病逝前，还在卖艺还债。这簪子是我娘的陪嫁，原是一对。
Oh, there we go.
抄家的时候，被阴柔夺走了一只。
So, basically, Yinzhou snatched it.
另一只，我娘私藏了，说是为了留给我傍身。这几天在船上的时候，阴柔一直带着发簪，那簪穗无时无刻不在我眼前摇曳。听到他们三人的对话后，叫我再怎么忍受？
德满兄，小娥所说，
See, guys, she's worth it.
不关我的事啊，都是阴柔出的主意。
不关你的事。
But the Wu family, especially the Wu Taman
被盗走的云
and
镖，难道你没拿
Hinzhou,
吗？
they were just horrible. Horrible.
我只是想弄点钱还债罢了，没想到他出手那么狠啊！我也不想那样的事发生的呀。我日诵经是诚心为逝者祈福啊。
Right. That's why he was so scared. Every time that they were passing by this area, he was scared of revenge.
既然如此诚心，我这里有笔墨，请德满兄将整件事的来龙去脉写下来，签字画押。
哎，没这个必要吧？
那就把小娥解绑吧。这个大哥我不要了。
我良心，你这个没良心的，你这是想害死你大哥！
反正事情只
She's
关你
cute,
和小
so she
娥，
must be innocent.
不如让
No,
你们自己
I
决断。
mean, a crime is still a crime, but like, it's all jokes here, guys.
签字画押还是自行决断？快点决定。
我写。
现在真相大白了，大家打算怎么处置小娥啊？
What's going on in chat?
我想说，是他们犯错在先，小娥复仇也是情有可原。
Please do not target the comments at anyone, okay? I don't want that in my chat. Keep it lighthearted. This is a game, all right? We're just all here to have fun. No need to target anyone.
小娥到底是背了2条人命，若不送官，
小娥杀了人，自知后果。阴柔和林殊已死，又有吴德满的供述，我没遗憾了。该送官送官，该用刑用刑，大家不必为难。
I'm so sorry about that, Krister.
小娥，你确定要这样吗？考虑到复仇行为所针对的不法侵害早已结束，你的复仇会被界定为谋杀。
贸然送官的话，小娥岂不就没命了？
一人做事一人当，我不后悔。
贝先生，难道就没有其他办法了吗？
I think you might have taken it too far with your jokes.
刑罚必须由官府来执行，唯有这样，才能打破杀戮和复仇的循环链条。
Again, please do not lynch anyone. It's not a massive L or anything. No, it's not.
周，你怎么看？
All right, I'm gonna address this in a bit.
我想，公道与公平，才是律法规则设立的最终目的。既然原始的正义得不到伸张，那小娥用自己的方式实施复仇，也情有可原。我想以此为据，为他争取赦免。
All good, SCP.
周，恐怕你成功的几率并不高。法官不可能开启先例，将结束人生命的权利交给受害者的家属，那律法的意义就丧失了。
容我再想想。我想，
What? There has to be an answer.
约瑟，我想事情还有回旋的余地。大清的律法与你熟悉的法规有所不同。大清律例之刑律规定，若祖父母、父母为人所杀，而子孙不告官，少持杀害行凶者，以擅杀论罪。擅杀行凶人者，杖60。若行凶人护恶不圈，死者子孙愤激难堪，因而起义复仇，于本律上再减1等。
先生是说，小娥不仅不需要偿命，还有机会减刑？
小娥姑娘若不嫌弃，在下愿担任讼师， 代为向官府陈情。
I think the because right now we're dealing with, so Joseph is here with us, and Joseph's ideals, or like Joseph's what do you call that? Perceived justice is that they have to pay with their life for the crimes that they committed, because that's ultimate justice. There we go, we have solved it, guys. But according to like the Great Qing Code, which is the China's law and everything back then, I think they kind of do things differently. So anyways, we have made it through this game's chapter 4, and I'm gonna bring you guys back to the chat lobby, and before we go, I'll address a few stuff, so let's go. Okay, and we're back here. Alright, I hope you guys really enjoyed tonight's Murders on the Yangtze River. That was a very brain-frying moment. Alright, okay. So, with what happened in the chat earlier, I am truly sorry once again to Krister for what the rest of the hounds did. But I'm pretty sure they didn't mean it. I think it's also inappropriate that I did not take the necessary actions. Alright, so I am here to tell you guys again that please do not insult anyone. I know it's not an insult. I know that's not your that's not what you're out to do, Look One. I know that. And thank you for explaining yourself as well. But please do not direct your comments at anyone. Please do not direct your comments at anyone, and no lynching. Do not like call anyone out. No, unless they're doing something that is completely out of control. Even so, I wish that you guys just don't mention anybody in chat. Don't mention anyone's name. Don't direct your comments at anyone. Just keep it strictly to the game, to the characters, and you know, just make sure that it's not directed at anyone. But thank you, Look One, for doing your explanation, and hopefully Krister does see your apology. And I am very sorry, Krister, if the hounds make you feel uncomfortable tonight. That's not what House Prison is about. Yes, it's about discomfort. But that's because I didn't provide you guys like comfy beds. But House Prison should be a space where all of you guys who enjoy my content can come here and relax. And I know Look One might have sounded heated, but it wasn't his intention. And I'm not standing up for anyone here. I just want you guys to know that House Prison will always be open to anyone who is interested in becoming a Hellhound. And I'm looking forward to having lots more great time with you guys this coming Sunday. So I think we are going to be streaming Hades 2 this Sunday. But I'm thinking of either changing it to Wuthering Waves or Murders on the Yangtze River, just to complete this game. Yeah. So I'll think a bit more about what I'm gonna stream on Sunday. It might change. So keep a lookout. Keep a lookout for my schedule, which I'll be posting if there's any changes. I'll be posting them tomorrow night, most likely. Alright, so thank you so much, you guys. It's really late right now. It's 3 a.m. where I'm at, and I am going to sleep. And thank you so much for all of the hounds who decided to join me all the way to see the ending of Chapter 4 in Murders on the Yangtze River. And I really hope that I'll see you all again this coming Sunday. Alright, everyone. Good night and lights out. Bye-bye.